Yo, 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 yo. What's good, Napalm? What's good, Tommy? Good to see you guys. Um, today, nothing different. You know? So fucking could sometimes when I'm sitting here. Uh, Annoying. Um, yeah, nothing too crazy today. Just more CG, right? Just gotta do some more CG. Gotta get that done. But, it won't be too bad. We just do it, keep running it. Maybe we switch it up tonight a little bit with like doing some viewer shit or whatever. Say viewer shit or whatever, I don't know. But like, you know what I mean? Like doing a TOA, fuck, maybe even doing Cox. Um, I really need to like finish up doing all my quests and shit. It's something I could do in the matter of probably like a few streams. Like, there's only 30 quests left. Like, I have just giga teleports and shit. Um, I can even make like stamina pots. So I think the last half of the questing is going to be a lot better. Um, in general, I think the thing that I don't like about questing as much is just like knowing how much shit I need for like each step and like overbringing and then not having enough space. Like that gets frustrating. Where I like need space but don't have space because I'm trying to hold everything because I don't know like how often I'll get to bank. But stuff like the player house and all that will kind of help, because you can just kind of, move freely to like a bank and, you could even just be teleporting in between anyhow. But I feel like it's a pretty nice move there. So without further ado, check 1, 2. Everything's looking good. Music's looking good. Let's see, little sound effects there, chilling. And we'll get into the gauntlet. What's everybody else getting up to tonight? Anybody else have to do their gauntlet runs? Okay, nothing there. I mean, fish is nice though. That'll be nice later. Get all of our ore in this pack. Hopefully we get good crystal spawns. Like, it's frustrating when we don't get enough crystals. I don't love dropping stuff, but I don't know, like pretty much every video like says to drop shit when it comes to like the prep. And it kind of makes sense because you can kind of like catch fish along your way, you know, while you're doing your second lap or whatever. But I don't know. It feels like a little awkward because dropping stuff, you have to pick it back up and that takes time. You're trying Inferno? Shit. Yo, that's fucking tight, man. How like set up are you gear wise? Like what are you going in there with? You got like blowpipe and shit, like or are you like do you have like a meta setup or are you going in there like a little bit under geared? Okay, so we got the dragon. I'm gonna check this one. We got the bear. Okay, we got the wood. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, we never got a fucking weapon frame. Jinkies. Yeah, that's weird. We got no mobs in that whole thing. Ooh, shit. No mobs here either. Let's hope for one here. Oh my goodness. Holy dude. Hopefully these guys drop another teleport crystal, because I'm gonna want a teleport crystal back right now. I'll just have to make another one. That was a little bit rough. Okay, 7, 7, 3, 4, 2. Fill up this vial here. Smash those there. Make all this shit up. Yo, what's good, Nimbins? Yeah, dude, we out here winning. Gotta get it going. You're going with the Adel and Scorching Bow. Okay, kick ass. Yeah, I heard, or heard slash saw, I think it was Mutt recently did it with, like, Scorching Bow. Scorching Bow seems pretty gnarly. That's a definite one that dude, I want to get that plus Void, you know, and get to doing Doom as well. Um, that could be even something where, like, at the end of this week, you know, we just kind of add that into the rotation as too, but like right now, I really, I do want to hard focus a little bit on trying to get Bofa. You know what? I'm kind of far away. I didn't have enough to make a teleport crystal before. Now I kind of do. I'm gonna make it. We'll perfect the staff. And I'll make a teleport crystal. Okay, staff, teleport crystal, pants. No. Then another vial. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Got a bunch of fish over there. Just go that direction afterwards. Easy peasy. Yeah, fuck. Probably should have just gone that last way. Let's see what's over here real quick, and then I'll teleport back. I should have just, yeah, fuck. We're fine though. I say fuck, but like, we're more than fine. Yo, afternoon, Raylight. Funny chat to tune into. You just got your first fire, or you first Inferno cape last night. No shit, dude. Big grats. I wonder how long. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, yeah, I got Eclipse Saddle. I'm thinking, like, you know, how long till I do, you know, Inferno or whatever. Not that, like, I mean, shit, dude. I haven't done Fire Cave. Uh, I don't think you can't do Inferno before Fire Cape, right? Like, you gotta turn in your Fire Cape or some shit to have an attempt at the Inferno. Yeah, you need a Fire Cape spare to sacrifice permanently to unlock it. Okay, yeah. I do remember now. Okay, that's enough fish. A little bit awkward. I don't have my bow sung. You know, it's a little awkward. Okay, let's hit 8 a few times. Cook up what we can. Should be Irie. Can't even enter the area with the Inferno. Oh yeah, like it's in like the inner city or some shit, right? Moldorek. Oh, Nimbin's hitting the 40 streak. No shit, dude. That is pretty fucking gnarly, man. Some of you guys get some big watch time in here. I really do appreciate all you guys that do stick around for me. No, I'm not always the easiest to be around. I'm like all depresso and shit. I remember back in like 8th grade, this one chick used to call me Eeyore. I was like, who? And she was like, from Winnie the Pooh, the fucking donkey that's always fucking mopey and shit. I'm like, oh. Huh. Oh. I feel like he took so long in between that attack. Slow clicks there. I was like confused. I was like, what am I? Like, I was like, what stage am I in? Imagine we get both for tonight. It could happen. You never know. Pretty good kill right now. I feel like we're doing alright. I say that and we'll probably, you know, mix it up here somehow. Really, like, the last phase does get a bit hectic, you know, and it feels like it's like tornado phase after tornado phase. Like, you know, it's like, when does it end? Like, it's gonna be like a couple more attacks and more tornadoes. Probably tornado after this attack. Yeah. Yeah, it'll happen when you least expect it. That's exactly it. Like, the thing is, it's gonna happen when I'm just like bullshit talking to chat, blah blah blah, open the chest, or saying something. Yeah, that's what it is. It's when you say something embarrassing for the clip, you know. Yo, Electus, appreciate that shit. Saw No Monkey do Inferno with the Addle and crossbow. Some people go crazy on this game. Yeah, right, Corn Cob? Like, that's kind of what I was getting at, where it's like, you know, technically, you know, stats, you know, are like more of a hindrance, I feel like, than Well, and skill, of course, but like stats, I feel like are even more of like an important thing than gear. So then, like stats and skill, then you know, don't need as good a gear. Like crazy, crazy concept, Jay. Oh, Triumphant fucking hopped over. Yo, Cart, you get it. His name's Jay Tulo, and this is how he got his enhanced. Skill sitting high in this game. Oh, true that, dude. Um, no monkey build diff. Like, dude's put like, dude is, he's like he's one of the greats or whatever, right? Like I would think of him kind of like in the same way that I would think about like Zeroji or some shit like that. You know, I feel like at least, just really solid player, get shit done. Alrighty, without further ado, let's open this chest. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I got my enhanced weapon seed. Nothing. Hey, arrows. Double arrow roll. Joe Riley, good to see you. Good to see you. Virtus, hope you're doing well. Send this shit in. Want to do a better job of reading chat, especially during the prep. The prep's easy, but during the actual fight, a bit more stuff going on. Double weapon frame. Double paddlefish. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, dude, I'm feeling pretty well rested. Um, a nice little snack. We're chilling. Got my HP restored a bit. Man, we got all these freaking mobs following us. Okay, Dark Beast, easy peasy. How many KC you getting done today? Seemed to only handle 5 max. Squirrel's brain goes to mush if trying to do more. I don't like. I'm gonna do like the whole stream. I've been pushing it like as far as like actual amount. God damn, dude, I'm using like all my prayer right now. Pardon my French. Oh, Dark Beast should have protected range. Not that bad. Um, yeah, I plan to just kind of do the entire stream. Oh, yeah, I can drop that. So we've been doing like 10 to 15. I think yesterday I did like 15, but I was only also live for like 4 hours. So not as long as usual. Okay, we got all our materials except the last linen. Let me just hit that real quick. Okay, nothing. Let's make the bow. Bow, and then this. Enchanté, madame. Maybe I should. No. I'll have to look at that maybe. I was thinking like maybe like make the chest piece and upgrade it to like take more space. Because part of the reason that I make the armor is just to, clear up the space, right? I don't have any water. Might have to go run across and do that. Or I just flick the Okay, hopefully we get the orb. Let me just run across and grab water while we God damn it. Wow, nice click, dude. Fuck it. We're fine. Okay. Easy peasy. I'm a machine. Pardon. Sorry. Bad time on the cough there. Um, I mean, we did all right. Like, I appreciate that. Like, I don't know. It's such a comparison game for me, just which it shouldn't be. I just what's it called? I just think like LMGD's doing like 13 hours of fucking CG. Like, he already passed my KC, easy peasy. Okay, let's drop that. Let's see this. Okay, we got the last linen we need. We're all right for shards, but I should be like killing these guys. Okay, hopefully we get the last Demi Lovato here. The Tylenol special. I mean, like, it is, the whole, like, recipe for burnout or blah, 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 and, like, it's just, it's all, it's preferences, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's, like, preferences involved and all that kind of shit, right? And tolerances for doing the same thing over and over. Like, it's just, yeah, the Tylenol difference. Hard to compete with the Eastern Bloc. Yeah, fucking true that, dude. Fucking this Georgian motherfucker. Really solid song. John Mayer off the is this the Where the Light Is album? Or like live performance? Okay, we can drop the pestle. We should be good on shards. In Your Atmosphere, live at the Nokia Theater. Why does it always click that shit? 777 8 3 4 5 and 2. Let's go this way because we got a bunch of fish on the ground. And the grime leaf. Could have made another teleport crystal. Kind of, I keep forgetting that, and I need to get in the habit of that. That saves so much time. I fucked up my first one, to be fair, and I didn't really need to use it at all in this run otherwise. Okay, make up this last potion. Put that there, put this there. "13 hours of CG every day, though. That's brain damage to your gaming." Yeah, I mean, I do about like 6 hours, 6 to 8, but yeah, like 12, 13, fucking, yeah, dude's going crazy with it. Respect, you know. I similarly just kind of want to grind it out and get it done, right? I feel like at the end of this week, though, um, you know, see just kind of where our progress is, and then try to add in, you know, other shit like Scorching Bow and all that other shit. I really need to just go do like my Fire Cape and add back in like doing Slayer and stuff. I think I need to just be doing that. But like to an extent, this isn't a bad thing to do, you know? Like it's not a bad thing to do to just like kind of be in here. I feel like I was taking a lot of damage there. Like I turned off my offensive prayer there too quickly with the switch. Okay, that's nice. And you know, if anything, right, we're getting better at the game, right? And you know, I don't know if you guys know this. CG, you know, has some pretty good things to alch in it when you do it, which gives you a lot of money. And that money you can then use for construction. Little known fact. Prifnidus is best kept secret, they say. It's the kill. Yo, UIM, appreciate you, dude. Is this the run? This may be the run. Yo, ones in chat if you guys believe this is the run. Don't say Scobo, you're crying over 1,000 KC. Yo, Sushi Love it. See, that's the part that fucks me up because I'm like, yeah, I can try for Scobo or whatever the fuck, but like, there's zero guarantee. I mean, there's zero guarantee for any of these things. I mean, that's just the game. The progress in the game is very RNG. It just is. So it can be a little bit rough there. It's like 2 of your days in one session, respect to the grind, but Jinkies, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he's doing he's like doubling my KC per day. Like I said, I think he's over like 200 KC, and I'm at like 100. Yo, what happened in clan chat? Ooh, Deadeye prayer for Gordon. Yo, big prayer. Deadeye for Gordon Ramsay. Deadeye for Gordon Ramsay and enhanced weapon seed for me. Damn it. But I was being polite and everything. Well, there's the money. I meant the next kill, of course. Sorry, yeah, this is, you know, this doesn't always mean this, you know. This next one, you know, it's like this Friday versus this next Friday. this upcoming. Okay, let's grab this. Bingo, bongo, bongo. I try to grab stuff in like the direction of how I want to like kind of move in the room, right? So I want to like move towards here. So I want to try and get like, you know, move in a kind of circle direction that gets the stuff, you know, moving so that I can get closer to the things that I want to open up and gather. Does that make any sense? I feel like a lot of times I just like kind of talk over myself and don't make sense. You know, I gather in the direction that leads me to opening up the next room. You know, that is true. Jesus Christ, I need to drink more water. Every kill that it doesn't drop, it's always the next kill. Just leaves that opportunity for that. You're just one kill away. And you know, if you ever quit, you're now like, you know, it could be the very next kill and you'd never know. You just can't quit. Ooh. I'm tempted just because I have no ore. Okay, let's see. Any more? Any more ore? Okay, no more ore. Let's see if we can one-shot this guy. Ooh, nearly. Ooh. Okay. Enough little extra. Okay, so we got the bear. Let's make our staff, attune it, make that, and that, and everything is Shaosanguo Shinzai Woyo Bing Chiling. It's a foundation. You got Tan's Fang? Got that and Magic Fang under 250 KC. What's a Tan's Fang? Tan's Fang. I feel like this is the first time I've heard of that. Like, I know Osmutin or whatever the fuck, like from TOA. Zulra blowpipe plus magic staff. Oh, is that what the Tan's Fang? Is that what the blowpipe's called? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, just because like I'm so fucking, I'm like still so undereducated when it comes to the game. I haven't hit up the wiki in a minute. I've just been over here in CG. Probably should have hit up that fish for water, but okay. Okay, we got another teleport crystal. I should be using those more often. You're doing like one kill trips. Yeah, the serpent helm that keeps you from getting venomed, right? The Tanzanite fangs use to craft the blowpipe. Okay, I see now. Perfect. Let's just teleport back. We still need materials. Using Bofa and Trident of the Swamp for Zora, that is. Right? That's the like I need to just like make kind of gear plans and stuff. Like I think it was Nimbins or sorry for forgetting who suggested, but you know, just kind of like looking at like boss setups. Maybe Top even was suggesting this. He's been like building that web app for it, but you know, like looking at loadouts and then going for those loadouts. You know, like look up a boss that I want to do and see like the recommended gear and then farm up that recommended gear. Fuck it. Let's teleport back and make our pants. Uh, shit. Okay, no, we're good. Shadow goes hard as Zora can manage 5 kill traps and super chill. Dude, see, I just need to get spooned to Shadow. But, however, you know, the upkeep on it would probably be pretty rough. You know, it just seems that way. Like, I mean, like, are those runes like really that expensive? Like, I don't think I did one. Okay, I did 4 points of damage with all those casts. What was that? Like, is the staff not perfected? Did I fuck up? Yeah, just looking into the bosses and then looking at recommended gear setups, I think is going to be... Ooh. Don't get hit by all that damage. I think it's going to be a good way to kind of look at shit. And, like, I already kind of, you know that, you know, Void Armor for Doom plus going for, like, Tormented Demon Synapses for the Scorching Bow would be something we could do there. And then people are always telling me that I could just do Zulra with like Twin Flame staff. And dude, I mean, I swear I need to just be more confident when it comes to like all the different bossing stuff because like, I mean, you can do anything with anything. You know what I mean? Like I've always talk about that shit. I just need to be about it, you know? It's like the whole thing of having pre-raid bisque gear in order to raid in World of Warcraft. Like you don't need full pre-raid bis. Just something to aim for while you're, you know, doing stuff during the week. You know, you can kind of like add to it. You can be running dungeons because you only get to raid once a week, but you can do dungeons pretty much as you want. Heroics have a 1 day, you know, kind of limit. But you know, while you're getting ready for raid, having all your friends level up and all that, something to shoot for, and then continue to shoot for, because you're not going to get all your raid loot, you know, instantly either, you know? It's nice though, like I keep kind of reiterating, it gives you something to go for. I really am looking forward to it. Ooh, yikes! I did not take good pathing there. Um, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good time in Burning Crusade, and hopefully some of you guys want to join us too. Um, I do plan on playing hardcore for a bit, but I think I'll also just kind of have a straight up normal character. Which kind of makes me think about, you know, when to kind of like start playing WoW a little bit again, because um, if I'm just gonna level up anyway for hardcore, um, it doesn't matter like when I start, but for hardcore, um, they plan on starting on like a certain date. So, and like from level 1 and everything, so there's like no point in pre-leveling a character. Um, so yeah, but like since I want to just play normally too, I think it would make sense to have something at 60 to kind of like play and level up um on the, like, you know, in tandem. Wow, guy here at CG and Pain, seeing all these dudes getting 2 enhanced at 300. You're at 1300, losing your mind. Hey, fucking go take it up with Triumphant. I mean, shit. I mean, love having you here, but I'm not getting. I ain't got 2 enhanced at 300. Fucking all these WoW guys being like one guy. I feel you though. Like the streamer fucking client is crazy. Um, you know, count my blessings. I got 4 fucking armor seeds or whatever, right? Like, but you know, having a couple enhanced would be kind of cool. Yeah, I know. I feel you. You're a WoW guy, WoW transplant. Got your first gauntlet kill after 16 attempts tonight. You're not mentally ready for it. Yeah, I mean, like, take it at whatever pace, man. Like, whatever's clever. I know the feeling. Um, it'll pass. Like, if you keep on trying at it and stuff. However many, you know, 1 attempt a day until you're like kind of more comfy with it. But there's even something to be said about just kind of like throwing yourself at it for a little while and being okay with dying and shit like that. You know, my biggest sticking point was like the tornadoes for a while, and then you just kind of calm down and figure it out a little bit. Uh, Different videos and shit help. You know, the biggest thing for me is just moving in like these big long lines. You know, like tornado would spawn like here, 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 and here. So then immediately I would think like, okay, let's move over here because that's a big long straight line. And by the time I get to here, all these things will probably, you know, be something more like this, you know, kind of like, you know, approaching me and everything. And they don't go onto your tile until they're like touching your tile. So once I'm here, you know, I've got this clean way back and I can just go right back down and then they'll all like kind of file in behind me and then they'll probably be close to being over, but then just, you know, going over a little bit, go up a little bit, back to home base, and then should be done. That was kind of like my biggest help there. Just managing the tornadoes. Yeah, True Tile definitely helps a bunch. Started CG when SAR did, now it's 3 months later. No, yeah, trust, dog. I feel you. I definitely feel you. Like, I it's yeah. Hopefully you get spooned some Giga Loot later on to kind of make up for it. Still find yourself sometimes not getting the prep right, but helps notice uh what reps is helping. Notice that's all about it's all boils down. Yeah, like yeah, just getting comfy with the prep is huge as well. Um, you know, maybe watching me will help a little bit there too. One thing that I tend to do is like, okay, I zone in. Where's my closest wall? Right here. I kind of look at the mini map for that and see where like my dot is. And then one thing you can do kind of like this is, you know, be kind of trying to move a little bit towards the next place. Move, hit. Got my stuff. Move, hit, hit. And then when I approach a room, I think about emptying it in the direction that I'm gonna move. Okay, so like here, I'm gonna get this one or that one. It doesn't really matter, except for I'm gonna go to this one, then this one in the back. So it does kind of make more sense to get this one last, right? Kind of moving in a circle around the room in the direction of the thing that I want to get to next. Whether it's a resource or a door. Yeah, it was good, Tengi. Milk the chest so hard the enhanced crystal weapon seed turned to a normal weapon seed now. Fucking A, dog. Yo, what's good? Love to see you, dude. What's been going on for you? I feel like I've seen you in Doom lately. I feel like I I swear it was that or it was like God Wars dungeon or some shit. Um I'm gonna be totally embarrassed if I'm just completely wrong on both those. Yo, friggin' A. Holy cow. Ray, thank you very much. Gifting the 3. 3 is a lucky number. I don't know if you guys know. 3 is a lucky number. Thank you very much. Like, happy holidays. That's dope. How funny would it be? Like, I don't know. Do you guys think I should like make my own CG guide? I think that would be kind of funny. Like, WoW transplant teaches you how to fucking do CG. I don't know, cause like I was like just giving homeboy like pointers or whatever, right? Um, so you know, okay, like you know, like I did, I just moved in the direction that I kind of wanted to get the resources. Okay, we'll make the chest this. Okay, we can make everything there. We'll make a vial, and then we'll make the chest because that takes up the most space, resource-wise. Um, you can fill your vials at the fishing pools. That's a pretty like common thing that people point out as like a min-max. You know, matching your weapons to the type of the demi beast that you have. I think I'm even gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna make a teleport crystal and teleport back. Actually, I don't think I really even have enough crystals for that. I think I done fucked up. No, we're good actually, because it doesn't take crystals to do that. And I could have maybe gone from here to that one instead of running around, but for whatever reason I chose this direction. Probably should have chose the direction that was closer to me. We still don't have vial in the or water in the vial, and I have low prayer, so that's a little bit less than ideal, but we should be Irie, especially with a perfected bow. We just need our last demi beast. Okay, we got some water there, and we can fish a little bit. I should have made a second vial, but we do need some dust even to crush this shit up. Kill this guy. Why am I doing that prayer? Pick up the paddlefish. Free paddlefish. I guess I didn't really even need to kill that guy, right? I mean, I don't even know why I did. I just kind of did it. Okay, still no demi beast. I guess it kind of helps to get crystals for another teleport crystal for whenever. Let's see. I bet it's gonna be a bear. It is. Let's see what's on the other side. Okay. I guess it didn't matter actually. It would have been fine either way, but just kill this guy. Tried Biddy's luck a few days ago, didn't work. Maybe the few subs might. Yeah. I just seriously, Ray, thanks for being in here. Thanks to everybody for being in here. That's what makes the difference to me. Having y'all in here. Okay, 10 shards, not worth going back for. Teleport back. Crush up some more crystals. Make everything up. 5 and 3. 7, 7. Oh, I don't have enough crystals. Okay. Put that there. I guess, yeah, no, we're fine. We're more than fine. When T1 takes, I think you got it the other way around. When it takes that lot, like, why not do T1? For me, like, just T1's more consistent for, like, the kills and shit. It's just a little bit, like, easier, more relaxed. Yeah, that's why I do T2 prep. And like I genuinely, man, like I swear, like I don't even like save any time by doing T1 a lot of the times. I guess it's just RNG. Like, you know, I'll do T2 prep and have like 2 minutes left or, you know, or 30 seconds left. It really just kind of depends. And even, you know, how good at, you know, because it's not always RNG and shit, but sometimes just how you respond to the RNG. But yeah, like since, yeah, it's just kind of like easier with the T2 armor, so that's kind of why I do it. And like the extra minute or so to not waste, you know, 10 minutes-ish. I feel like for me, the opportunity cost works out. Like granted, you know, it is effective, like it's the same fight, T1 versus T2. Like really the main difference, you know, you take a little bit more chip damage and then you have like less defense, so you take more damage consistently. Like that's the main, like I feel like it's a common theme that I've noticed when it comes to like people telling me stuff in RuneScape. They'll be like, oh, it's only like XYZ max hit increase or whatever. And they put a much lower value on like it just seems like conceptually don't really care about accuracy as much. And it's probably, you know, like how the attack table kind of is, like it's like a 2-roll system or whatever the fuck, but I mean like accuracy is important. Every attack not fucking hit is just 0 DPS, man. It matters if the fight's long or the fight's short. You know, every 0 hair. So that's the other part about T2 armor is the T2 armor you have like higher accuracy, I'm pretty sure. So then like that also even helps a bit. You know, take less damage, do more damage. Nice little combination there. No, like you're not dumb. Like trust, like I totally feel where you're coming from. Uh, really solid song. Like I know like a lot of people like it is the you know efficiency stuff, you know. Every like 8 runs that you do or 9 runs that you do with tier 1 is like a extra run of doing T2, you know, because like you save a minute over like 8 runs or 9 runs or whatever. Like it all adds up. I totally that was a late prayer swap. Um but yeah, I would much rather just you know it's like I get it conceptually, but again, like for me and like I don't know, it's like the noob kind of response or whatever, but it's like I'd rather have a greater chance of securing the kill and then it's like, oh well, you know, just get good or whatever the fuck. And it's like, yeah, but like, you know, to an extent, you know, there's only like so much you can do. You know, stats and whatever. Sometimes you just kind of get like chipped to death or whatever. Like, and I know that's also another kind of like noob response or whatever. Especially because like I just, you know, I took like a 20 off prey or whatever the fuck, right? Um, but still, you know, just doesn't. I feel like it kind of just it's a moot point. It's like yeah, get better or whatever the fuck, but like, you know, just do fucking tier 2. Fuck it. I don't know. T2 is the way. Your T2 preacher just read right after the kill. Oh yeah. No stress, no stress. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, like you're saying, you do it your way because if you get to save 4 kills to beat it, you need to get 5 perfect T1s to match the same time. No, yeah. Well, no, yeah. I guess we're saying the same thing, even, right? Then this is the one. Triumphant's blessed in the chest. Let's see what he gets. Is he opening the chest? Maybe I open the chest right next to him. Dang, nothing. Already don't like this prep. Let's see how it goes. Jesus, fox just doesn't want to die. Oh, it's funny. It's a corrupted wolf, but it definitely looks like a fox. God damn, dude. What are those clicks? Hey, Jem. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What time is it? I should just. I mean, why can't I? Isn't it like 8 hours ahead of me? So then 13, like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. for you? Nice stream, by the way. First time in here. Like how down to earth you are. I appreciate that, dog. For real. Um, I I feel like I'm pretty humble and shit, right? Like, I don't know. I don't think my shit don't stank and all that. Um, no, I really do appreciate that. I think like one of my better qualities is like that I can kind of like get along with people. I know that's like, I don't know. Seems like such a just baseline thing or whatever, right? But I don't know. I feel like it's something especially that I just haven't been good at though lately is just kind of like kind of diffusing my own emotion and like stepping back and kind of chilling and talking. Um I definitely want to be a bit better about that. I don't know. Like yeah. I say I don't know a lot. I yeah, like I don't know. I don't think I'm that important and shit, right? 3:44 a.m. Jinkies, Gem. We gotta fix this sleep schedule. I need to fix mine too, though, dude. I'm pretty sure I ended stream around like midnight last night, or maybe it was like 1 a.m. or some shit. I didn't get to bed till like 3 a.m. It's just I'm just so fucked, dude. I don't know. We got all that. Let's fill up this water here. Let's also sing this up. Okay, we'll make the staff, then we'll go this way. Don't really have a lot. Yeah, I still don't have a lot of shards. Got all the materials we need though. It's interesting. 246? Hell yeah, dude. I was thinking about that too, like genuinely, again, like I hate like being so meta about the stream and talking about the stream and everything, but like, you know, thinking about kind of like adjusting the time and everything about like when I stream and all that and how it kind of relates to other people, like oh whether other people are awake or whatever and what time it is for them. Because there's something to be said for, being um being around um at like certain times and stuff like be oh pestle and mortar. The being around for like morning and all that kind of shit. Um and then having any kind of schedule is important or whatever. I was just thinking about like time slots basically. Um Morning versus evening versus whatever, but like I said, the internet's just kind of international, right? So like right now it's just middle of the day for Aussies. Wrong thing there. Um how'd you make the staff prior to killing the dragon? Don't need the orb. Yeah, you just need the weapon frame to make the weapon, and then you upgrade it via like these different components. Okay, so now we got. Oh wait, Why am I killing all these extra guys? Yikes. Okay. That's fine. I totally forgot that I already made the fucking perfected staff. Like, it's funny, and then I just remembered when you guys were talking about it right there. But funnily enough, we don't have enough crystals still. But we'll be fine. Oh, dude. Yeah. Well, yeah. How are you killing? Yeah. If you're, yeah, dude. Killing, dude, that. If you're trying to kill the demi bosses with just like kicking them and shit, yeah, that's gonna help your prep. Yeah, 100%. I think we cracked the code a little bit there. No, you're not brain dead. I think it probably just isn't that well explained. You know, it kind of makes sense. It's like, okay, you need a weapon frame plus the fucking, you know, like the thing for it, right? You know, weapon frame plus string equals bow, right? Like, I totally get that logic. Might be a little bit short on crystals here. I might actually have to, like, fucking... Ah, no, we're fine. I am low on time, though. Shit. Well, let's just see what happens. Bags are going to be messy. Might have to make a potion in the middle of the fight. Oh, can't be doing that, Jay. You don't have enough fish to be making mistakes, sir. This is a really solid song. I think it's Do Like You Do by... Who is it by? Do What You Do by Noriki. I think this was off the album that those hippies that I was hanging with in Joshua Tree introduced me to. That's a wild story. You guys ever go to Joshua Tree with some hippies? Highly recommended. Just don't let the hippie dude try and chop wood with your hatchet, because he's probably going to chop his finger off. Or at least nearly. That happened. I was, I had like a little hatchet that I was like, splitting wood with, but I wasn't like, being like a lumberjack about it where I'm like, oh, chop, chop, like I'm using like a hammer and, hitting the end, hitting the end of the axe head or whatever the fuck. Yikes. It's gonna be a little tired there. And then homeboy, finds some twig. Oh, it's gonna be a tile hit. No, it wasn't. And is holding it with one hand, like holding the wood with his left hand, and then the axe, with his other hand, and misses and like slices down his like index finger long ways, Sorry for like, a little bit of a gruesome story or what have you, but like, maybe not that great a mental image, but it was fine. He had alkaline water. He just poured alkaline water on it, and Fine, bro. Alkaline water's magic, dude. I don't think you understand, dude. Like, the alkaline water, it fucking is just, like, it's safer, bro. It's got, you know, it's keeps you from being fucking acidic, man. Do you want to be acidic or do you want to be alkaline, bro? Sorry for anyone that actually, like, drinks alkaline water or whatever the fuck. I don't care. What's it called? Thankfully though, like, because the hatchet was like really sharp and everything, it was kind of just such a clean cut that you just kind of press it back together and it just kind of fuses back. I don't know if you guys have ever like cut yourself clean like that. Just kind of like, you know, just kind of push it there, apply pressure, and it just kind of like fucking sticks after a few hours. Ooh. One's gonna be a little bit close. Yo, Rowdy, appreciate the follow too, dog. Welcome in, welcome in. I like that I can answer some of these fucking questions even now, you know? Because, like, it's been, you know, it's been a road. There we go, easy kill. It's funny, you can do that with a clean amputation, stick it together, and it'll work itself out. Yeah. I mean, shit, yeah, like, you know, right, if you, like, cut off your thumb or whatever and just, like, put it on your ice, put it on ice and all that shit, and then, like, take it over, you can, like, sew that bitch right back on. Bodies are weird. Shatter your bong while cleaning it, got a nice clean cut, right? And, I mean, did it, you know, were you able to just kind of, like, fucking push it back? I swear. Sometimes, you know? Did he eat shrooms? Oh, dude, that would, fuck, man. That's like the other part of the story. Remind me to tell you guys that part about the dude, like the hippie guy with the shrooms. Yeah, I'll have to, yeah, remind me to tell you guys about that part. The casual Spotify alt tab while fighting on lip. Yeah, you know, I'm just that guy, dude. I'm just that guy now, you know? Snapped a wine glass stem, slit your thumb open, poured vodka, wrapped it electrical tape. Yeah, easy peasy. Yo, it's also was good kill for Candy. Hope you're doing well, dude. What's up, dude? What's man? Like, I'm not. I don't want. I don't know. I don't want like rumors and drama or whatever. But like, not that you would like, you know. But it's just like, what the hell's going on with Bat? Like, where? What? I like. I. I just don't. I can't keep up. What the hell's going on? He's like he's not on Twitch. He's on Kick, I think. Or YouTube. I don't know. He like his Twitch got banned or something. I don't know. He deleted it or I have no clue. There's no Bofa in this chest, but chest 189. You're feeling good about? With 186. I can't think of any numerology with 186. Father lost thumb and pointer finger drilling oil. They both got reattached. That's fucking wild. Like, dude. Man, I had a buddy that was trying to convince me there for a while to like go up to Canada and drill oil. And he was saying I'd get paid like 60 an hour or some shit Canadian. And I was like, fuck, dude. Like, you know, it sounds pretty nice, but also fucking lose my hand and shit. Got master forwarded, forced a name change along with a ban for distracted driving that got overturned. Oh. Been streaming on Kick till he gets the name sorted, which is today. Okay, that's good. I thought it was just, dude, like it. I don't know, man. Like, just you just never know how like how serious shit is sometimes, right? Especially like like a ban on Twitch or like whichever else or blah blah blah. Like, this is like this is our livelihood and shit. Also, dude, Salty, if you're still hanging out there on YouTube, my bad. When's the next LSJ hangout? Probably soon. Um, I feel like I'm kind of able to like chat shit and do CG now. Good money in it, but no social life. Yeah, that's the other part. Kenny. Um, Also solid name, Alpha Kenny, buddy. Um, uh, yeah, I've definitely heard that where it's good money, no social life, but then every so often you get your your 2 week break and then you go to the strip club and go crazy. Yo, Tiny Pecker, appreciate that shit. When you drive with a phone in one hand, reading chat on the road, not ideal or safe. Yeah, it's like it's not a great setup. Um, like, not yeah. I mean, like, a lot of my friends that do like IRL streams or whatever, it's like, all right, guys, I'm in the car, can't like read the chat or whatever. Even though like you do know, like from like them kind of just like responding or whatever that they are like reading it. Like I don't remember. I think it's like when you're stopped or something. But I don't fucking know. But or just somebody else is reading it out to them sometimes. Depending on what's going on. But yeah, it's that's a rough one. Like while you're driving, you just gotta kind of like ramble to yourself. Can't really read chat. When we go to the strip club next, bro, you guys know I've never been to the strip club. One's in the chat if you've been to a strip club. Two's if you haven't. Yo, Crabbait, I have not sailed the seven seas. Um, I have not. A little bit, but not much. Only level 31 there. Virtus has. It's not to like. I hate like some of you guys probably. It's like, dude, I'm not fucking ratting myself out or whatever. Yeah, no, I've just like never been. Like, I'm not like anti it or anything like that necessarily. Um, I do kind of empathize with the take on it though, where it's like, yo, dude, if I'm hungry, I'm not gonna go pay to look at food, you know? Like, yeah. So like, I don't know. Oh, we still got shit in the chest. Yeah. Well, this is gonna be it because of the embarrassing talk. Ah, damn it. We need to talk about strip clubs the next time. We need to talk about strip clubs and stuff. Yeah, I've never really been to a strip club. We're going to the strip club tonight, boys. We got both. We're going to the strip club. Yo, that could be a stream goal. Like I 100% couldn't fucking stream it or whatever, but like I could stream it on like Discord. Nah, no, I definitely actually still couldn't do that. But yeah, what we make that the goal? Fucking if I get both of them, go to the strip club tonight. Let's see if we get that one. Ooh, damn, hit me for a 14 right away. What a bitch. Trying to kind of flash that prayer there. Yeah, you'd never go again, right? It's like I get it, it's cool, but like yeah, I mean it's like eh. I kind of don't like being patronized either. And like I don't know. I feel like the whole fucking stripper being nice to you kind of thing, I would just like be kind of turned off by. I know exactly what's going on here. I may be dumb, but I'm not fucking stupid. You can ask them to be mean to you. True. Yo, make me fucking, yeah. Make me actually feel like this is real. It's like when you're mean to the barista so that she spits in your coffee. Ultimate life hack. I'm putting you guys onto some game there. That's free. It's going to do many things. Yeah, that's the other. Yeah, I guess all depends, right? Where you're at. Okay, this is not the most ideal prep so far, but
I'm gonna be honest, okay?
it is what it is. Yo, the Factus, welcome in, welcome in.
Yeah, she kinda fucked up. But where the fuck was this hunter?
Jesus Christ, dude. And not kill stuff.
Where was the hunter? Like, the
We
hunter
got
wasn't doing anything.
The dragon and the bear. Okay, so we'll make the staff and we'll attune it, and then we'll make 3, 4, and bingo. Get one delivered to your house? Oh shit. You know what, dude? That's not a I mean, like, that's not a terrible idea other than just like, I don't know, I'll have to check like Twitch TOS on that. Like legit, I mean like, because if I just get like a dancer, like surely that'd be okay. Hot tub stream featuring the stripper. Dude, that's what we gotta do. Stripper in the hot tub, and then it's just all above board. 3-6 Mafia while on tour. Huh. Guys, we might be onto something here. I'm gonna check this one just because it's next to me. Okay, teleport away. Boss wall remover is the one to hide the walls. So we don't have the corrupted ore, but we should be all right. Just need to find it. That's all. There it is. I'm gonna go back this way for fish. Go with the fish you know. Ooh, I could have dropped the pickaxe a long time ago too and got another fish, but it's Irie. Okay, make up the pants. Do all this, drink that, cook it up. No, happy to, Vactus. Yeah, coaching the stripper to do Jad in the hot tub is the real content. You know, I think, like I said, you know, for a minute there, I kind of dropped the whole hot tub Jad deal. I still, I don't know. I might do my first fire cape from there. But I definitely can do content from the hot tub. Like, you know, with how I can, do the stuff with Steam Link to be able to swap my prayer book and all that kind of shit. That was big to kind of like figure out that I could really just kind of like add so many keybinds so easily. Stripper coached locked Ironman. That would be something. No, legit, like, you know, all that shit aside or whatever, like, actually though, like, fucking just hiring some fucking hot chick to hang out with me in the hot tub while I play is, like, actually fucking smart as hell. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ, dude. Ran into all those tiles and got a stomp because of a fucking misclick. That sucks. That is pretty bogus. No dog, no flow. Nice damage there with the bow. Hit a few 30s. Alrighty, let's see what we get here. Nearly done. Just need to not fuck it up. Dude, my misclicks on the actual boss tonight, though, have been so bad. Like, I keep on, you know, yellow clicking instead of freaking actually hitting them. There we go. Easy kill. Pet tonight would be kind of funny. That would be my luck. Decent start so far. Yo, another little interactive thing. Who among you guys, I've already asked a little bit tonight, but who among you guys is going to be playing World of Warcraft, The Burning Crusade? Like I've said before, like, you know, it's just something I keep on constantly asking, just day to day, because I am curious, like, who's going to be doing it, who's going to be there. Because, you know, I wanna play with everybody still. You know, I feel like that's one cool part about RuneScape is it's been so easy to play with everybody. But like, you know, when it comes to WoW, it's oftentimes like a little bit more difficult. You know, I'm on this server, I'm on that server, yada yada. But I'm gonna be playing PvE, you know, the PVM PvE server for the Burning Crusade. You're not gonna play? Yeah, fair enough. I'm looking forward to it. Just you know, it's a good expansion. It's a good time. I think like one of the things especially that like doesn't really compute with like people that, you know, like people that only, you know, that don't play World of Warcraft is like the whole, you know, like, oh, they're just giving you the same thing over again. And it's like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like seeing an old friend or something, you know. Grandma's cookies are a little bit sweeter when you haven't had them for a while. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, yeah, just fun expansion, good class design. I think I have an extra couple of things here. 3, 4. Yeah, I have extra 2, yeah. Okay, no Demi Lovatos. 7, 7, 2. And yeah, we don't have any ore. Yeah, I already know Nimbins is going to be playing the Burning Crusade with us. That'll be tight. Kill for Candy is going to be playing too. What are you going to be playing, Candy? Like class wise. Okay, I need 2 spaces. Shit. Fuck. I need the ore more than I need the leaf. Leaves everywhere. Did kind of fuck my bags though. Might have to drop or might have to drop some shit. I think we'll drop that. Okay, depending on what's here, we might have to just okay. We'll kill it, but then I think we're just gonna teleport back maybe. Fuck, yeah, I actually don't have space to take the spike, really. You live in a pally? Dude, I wanna do pally hunter druid. 7, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4, 3, and another 2, and pestle mortar. Let's fill up these vials. Should have made a teleport crystal. Alrighty. We need... Oh shit, I didn't grab another... Fuck, dude. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's drop this. Pick that up. I can't believe I fucking forgot to grab the stupid node thingy. I think it's 5. 5. Okay. A little bit less than ideal. We'll still be fine. It's just kind of out of order. Oh, need the weapon frame. Yeah, we ideally would have another leaf for prayer, but I think we'll be fine. My prep tonight has been subpar. And my clicks onto the boss. Anyway, though, the whole Burning Crusade thing, I'm just looking forward to it. I feel like I keep saying it over and over, but it's gonna be nice just to get back to something a little bit more familiar and just have a little bit of contrast and variety. I think that's been like my biggest lesson with RuneScape is that, you know, it's okay to do different stuff and, you know, it can even work out better than you expected. So we're just going to kind of carry on with that. Just lean into what's fun. Like I said that shit months ago when we were all talking about like what version of World of Warcraft and stuff we were all going to be playing and whatever else, because the whole season of Discovery was kind of ending, for, you know, lack of a better way to put it. And, you know, I think like Mop was like one of the choices, you know, Mists of Pandaria, another World of Warcraft expansion. And then like just some other stuff, and everyone's like, oh, well, you know, blah blah blah, what are we gonna do? And it's like, yeah, let's just lean into whatever's fun. It's just like, I don't know, it doesn't always have to be a life or death kind of fucking thing. Just lean into what's fun. And I feel like that translates even to just to good fun content. No, not, of course, fun. Fun is fun. No, but like, you know, entertaining. You know, good stuff, good vibes. Don't know if you're gonna have time to do the entire TBC run, but be around for the start, see how we go. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's, you know, it's not a. I feel like it's not like a huge like of course like WoW is a big time commitment or whatever just in general, but like I don't feel like it's like a big commitment kind of gameplay style that I'm going for, at least. Like, you know, I just want to fuck around. I just want to play the game, you know, and so that's where it's like as much hardcore as I think I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna do a lot less. Like it's good content, it's good community, all that kind of stuff, like I've been saying over and over too with that, but I just CBA fucking starting over and over and just I don't always like the speed of hardcore, man. Like I like to just kind of go go go. And like hardcore you have to pussyfoot around because it's like, oh, what if we like die or like overpull or whatever. And I swear like the panic brain of just like that outcome makes you like play shittier in that moment a lot of the times. Like the, you know, the fear of death, you go fucking brain dead. Life flashes before your eyes. Oh, nice neck crack. Easy peasy. It's a good song, but I don't know, it's a little bit too Midwest emo for me now. Alrighty, we got how many runs done tonight? I really should just like look back and fucking keep track. I'm just gonna look back in the VOD and see what we started at tonight. Like, wasn't it like 180? I mean, we've been doing this for like 2 hours-ish, so like, I don't know. Like, 182 was our first one today, looks like. Probably, yeah. 182. So 182, 188. So we've only done 6 so far. Really not that many, like relative to everything, right? Alrighty. Man, 189 where it's at. True that. 189 is where it's at. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I've like, I don't know. God damn it. Like, I shouldn't say this. I'm, I shouldn't like bring up the topic. I shouldn't be talking about it. I'm really trying like with the stream and everything, but I think I need to try harder and I need to like pivot. I need to just, I don't know. I need to figure it out. Like just over the past couple of weeks, I've like, I don't know. I think it's because I'm like talking too much about World of Warcraft or whatever the fuck. I need to like talk about like other shit or whatever the fuck, but like I don't know. I'm trying to get chat going, trying to be conversational, trying to do all that. Sometimes it's like frustrating when chat's dead. Not gonna lie, but it's not your guys' fault. Like I don't want anyone to think that. It's like I said, it's my fault. I need to be like engaging and shit. Okay, we'll give it a few seconds there for the clip. That way we don't have the little emotional burst there. Alrighty, chest number 180, 188, 188. Let's see what we get. Rubies? We take rubies. Dude, I actually have like a lot of gems, I feel like. Let me go here real quick. Yeah, got gold for construction, exactly. This motherfucker gets it. Dude. Yeah, sorry. That's really been like the one thing I think bothering me the most over the past like week or so is just feeling like things haven't been going that well stream wise. Like fuck the game and all that and crying about Bofa and shit. Like kind of been worried about stream. If I'm being honest. Cut up some of these gems. Damn, dude. It's like 700 rubies. God damn, that's so much jewelry to make. And like, I don't know, you would just be making it for like experience. Like, because eventually you just, have like your house portals and shit. Mounted dig site pendant, all that. I guess, well, no, because like even the ruby bolts, like, I don't know. I was using some ruby bolts for crabbing actually, because I was like, well, I guess if I'm just gonna get Bofa and like never use these again, to use it up on the crab. It's like 60s. Get these rubies here going. Song. No, the song is good, and then it just like, then it sucks. 82 is pretty solid. It's kind of funny. Like all my crafting has just been from, staves and fucking gems and shit like that. Like, I haven't blown glass in a long time. Granted, like I know I'm gonna need to blow glass to like get up to, what I need to like make my Zenite or whatever the fuck. Um, but like, so far adding it with all the rest of this stuff has been pretty nice. And like, I don't know, I feel like time for EXP, like, I don't know, some of these different pieces of jewelry are like actually still really good, right? Yeah, I don't know. I also don't think I'm gonna pick up like the extra glass anymore when I do my glass blowing, like it's not worth the clicks. You know, it's like every like one click could be a full inventory of sand, and then you're just there like click 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 click, click, you know, just to save a couple of materials. Not worth. That's how I like. And don't get me wrong, like I was doing that at first, and then like during it, that's kind of when I realized I was like, wait a second, this is fucking stupid. Ooh, crystal impling. Is this my elven signet? Yeah. Crystal acorn, we take those. Do I have any more of those? No, but we need to do this, this. Easy peasy. These crystal trees have been like most of my farming experience lately. It's kind of funny. But it's like 30 crystals every time. It's not nothing. It's actually pretty solid. And given that these crystal implings are so free, what time is it? Oh, it's 8:30. Ooh, we could do a little world hopping real quick, actually. 8:35. Every, 5 minutes past the hour and 35 minutes past the hour. The implings come out of invisibility. So you can end up catching a few if you want to world hop at those times. You can run around in world hop, or you can kind of just world hop in kind of one area. I tend to world hop just in like one area, like around here. But sometimes just even moving a little bit back and forth can do a lot. So this guy is flying over there. Basically in every corner they kind of spawn bingo bongo in the Congo. Like every corner. Nice little dragonstone amulet. Dude, it's kind of funny to think like how, I don't know, just the early game and everything and all these big goals and like getting a fucking, dude, even getting like a power amulet is like like early on and everything, it's such like a big step up. You get like your amulet of accuracy, then your power amulet, then your finally, like after a long time, then your amulet of glory. You know. World hop a couple times, just see if we get a few crystal implings. I've gotten like nearly 200 and no elven signet yet. It would be nice to get because we do have our crystal tool seed, so then we would use less charges. I still need to go for my dragon pickaxe. Another crystal impling. It is fun that I can just bare hand these guys. Ooh, another acorn. Hunter's the shit, man. Really is. It's pretty fucking useful. I know, like, it's a fairly recent development, but I dig it. Also, kill, like, thinking about that too, reading that again. One character is more time than I'll have, uh, more than I'll have time for. One character is more than I'll have time for. Yeah, I empathize with that. I do. Because, like, even myself, like, with all the extra time that I kind of, like, have to play, because I stream and stuff, like, Yeah, it is just a daunting thing. I don't know. At the end of the day, again, it's, it's not a, I don't know. Like I'm saying this to remind myself. It's like it's not a competition. There's no like fucking prize. Have fun. Just do what's fun. And, take the same what's it called? I should be doing that same thing here or whatever. Um, Granted, I'm not like not having fun in CG. It is just kind of like a time sink sort of thing. Thoughts on taking Tren and claiming Natty? Uh Definitely weird champ. Like, I don't know. I get it though. Like, I don't know. The thing is like if you're like taking Tren or like basically any steroid, like it's it's like illegal, right? So like you're kind of just asking someone to like admit to a crime, uh, which if it's just like you and a homie or whatever, blah blah, blah, like kind of who cares or whatever. But like when it comes to like influencers and shit like that, it's like of course they're not gonna say they're on fucking steroids, like you know, be like illegal too, not in their best interest for sure. So it's like I think it's like that plus just the kind of ego thing of like oh no this is all just me kind of thing. Look at the dudes on the internet claiming 50 pounds of muscle in 3 months claiming good eating. The thing is though too man is nothing works unless you do. So like doesn't matter if like you take trend or test or whatever else if you don't do all that other shit on top of it. you know you do have to like eat like an animal and fucking as far as like volume, and then you know the type of food you eat can determine a little bit how you're gonna look too. Don't get me wrong, it's like calories in, calories out at the end of the day or whatever, but like, what your composition's like, protein and all that kind of shit. If you're just eating Twinkies versus like steak, it's definitely gonna be a different body composition, regardless of like weight and calories and shit. 6 3 pencil your whole life, around 160, 180, playing football, lacrosse, ate your life away on a meal plan and everything. You can tell when people just, oh yeah, no, I totally feel you. It's yeah, you can tell. Um, it's not like a bad thing necessarily. It's just like I feel what you mean where it's like, hey, quit bullshitting. But that's kind of the main thing, like I said earlier, is like especially for like influencers and shit, it's like, they're never gonna say they're fucking taking drugs. Drugs are legal. Ooh, crystal implant. Yeah, we were both fucking trying for that imp. That's funny though. Uh, that was funny to like run into somebody also trying to barehand it. 3 years college across meal plans, gym daily, couldn't hit 200. It's like, coming from somebody else that like it's hard to gain weight or whatever. Um, like, and it's not something like you necessarily want to hear or you already know. Um, just means you weren't eating enough, like, because at the end of the day, it is, thermodynamics, calories in, calories out. If you eat more than you burn, you uh you gain weight. If you know have about the same, then you stay about the same, and then if you eat uh less than you burn, or yeah, less than you burn, then you lose weight. So it's like, it's just it sucks because you may have just felt like you were like eating a shit ton and like stuffing yourself or whatever, but it still just isn't enough. And that's That is like one of the harder parts. Uh, about gaining weight is just kind of like forcing yourself to eat. Do you have a few things in mind for after CG is done or playing it by ear? Um, kind of playing it by ear. No plans really. I don't know, like kind of like we've been talking about Nimbins. And I again, like I hate to just keep on bringing it up and talking about it on stream and stuff, but like, it's just stuff's been weird lately. Like numbers have just been way down. So like I'm kind of discouraged to be honest. Um, it's like I said, it's got me thinking about like I don't know, switching up like schedule or whatever. Cause it's I don't know. It's like not the content. Like I don't know. Again, I say I don't know way too much. Like there's plenty of people who do like CG, like fuck LMGDs, sitting there with like 300 people watching it or whatever. You know, it's like not that. But again, especially the past like week or so, I've been just such a bitch. I feel like I've just pushed so many people away. Yeah, right, Killific Andy. It's like it's just comes down to just you're not eating enough, and like I've dealt with that forever as far as like trying to gain weight. I've always pretty much always struggled to gain weight. I've always just like whatever, like fast metabolism, blah blah blah, work out a lot, all that shit. It's hard for me to have the appetite to eat enough to gain weight. It's easy to under and overestimate calories, 100%. Yeah. Like shit, dude, like a spoonful of peanut butter. Like, what's a tablespoon of peanut butter? Is it a fucking scoop or is it, a measured off fucking weighed out portion or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? It's a little shit like that. Yeah, 4,500, but playing sports and weight room, yeah. Especially like you were saying, like lacrosse and football, like, you're just running a shit ton, right? That's definitely big. And then, all the weight training and shit on top of that, yeah. Not everyone should be 200. No, yeah, yeah. I feel that T Swizzles. I feel like I would be a nice, like, I feel like I would be like a nice, like 170, 180. I'm like 5'10. If I were like a lean 170, I feel like that would be pretty fucking beefy. That's where I feel like I would want to be at. Do you think a lot of this content, most people seen CG grind tons of times? That's fair. Yeah, like especially just, in the past few months, it's, every WoW refugee's fucking done CG, right? Um yeah, I'm definitely yeah, I'm self-conscious slash worried slash whatever, anxious, all the different emotions about like, just stream lately. Like I said, it's just, it's like I think it's less to do with the content and more to do with me. Like I said, like just being a little bitch and fucking bitch piss and moaning and whining. Even like right now. 10 to get you got 300 in a month. Try not to think about it. Yeah, like I don't really mind that part as much. Like I really do want to just like get it done sooner rather than later. Um shit, like I forget like what are we at right now? Um how what is this saying I've killed it 381 times? That doesn't make sense. Oh no, that's loot from the chests. My bad. Because it's kills and deaths, because I'm seeing the mithril and the adamant. Um yeah, what was our fucking 188? So we've only done like Wow, we've only done like 6 or 7 runs. Like, yeah. Just kind of like feels like we've done more. You're at 1300 and change? Jesus, dog. Jeez. See, that's the thing, man, that makes me think, like, especially like, I was saying earlier, like, towards the end of this week, we might just really pivot towards something else. Like, I don't know. Like, there's two schools of thought, kind of, like how LMGD has said is like, if you're like 2K dry on Bofa, that kind of gets the people going too. People like want to see what happens and all that. Um, but it's like what it takes to get there too. Though is like I don't know. I worry about just kind of like losing everyone like in the process of it, sort of thing. I don't know. Like that's the thing I've been worried about. Like Kenny is just like not so much CG, but just stream. It's been rough. Like let's trade. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I get it because it's no matter like if like I'm sure I would complain with like 2 seeds and no armor or whatever, or like 1 armor. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure I would too, just because like it's like frustrating. Well, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, you're in a better place as far as like RNG, but it's just weird because it's like wow, 2 enhanced seeds, but like no fucking armor seeds basically. You know, it's a weird spot for sure. Imagine 9 days gameplay, no enhanced, only in CG. Yeah, like I trust. Like yeah, because that's the thing, right? Is yeah, sure, it sucks, kind of like outside looking in or whatever, but in reality, those armor seeds will come, and like with his luck, dude, he's gonna get fucking 6 armor seeds back to back with like a double armor seed in one of the chests. Like, I swear, it's gonna happen. I'm calling it right now. He's gonna get 2 armor seeds in one fucking chest. It could happen. Brother. You having fun yet? We doing alright. Um I feel like I'm doing alright. I'm right now I'm just world hopping because it was crystal impling time. We caught a few. No crazy loot. But I don't know. I don't want like anyone to think I'm like like I'm not like complaining about CG really. Just like we're just talking like drop rates and shit. Um because again, I feel like I've been just a little complainy ass bitch. Biatch. You're at 1160 with no enhanced. But you'll be green logged after that. So you got like the pet and everything, or I guess like maybe you mean just like for, armor and all that. You got an elven signal on your first crystal impling? Wasn't even going for it, didn't know what it was? That's fucking wild, RuneScape guy. That's funny as hell, dude. Okay, just like, oh, what is this? Is this good? Hope you're doing well too, third fret. I appreciate everybody that sticks with me. Like, you know, I say it a lot, but just especially lately, it's been a little rough. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Oh, Mose, appreciate that. Yeah, sorry, dude, because like it's just I like I'm not trained enough yet to be like looking at my YouTube chat at the same like yeah. Chat doesn't move as much. It's harder to like notice when it does move, basically. No shit though. Fucking Elven Signet on the first crystal I'm playing. You lucky son of a bitch. We got a crystal tool seed, which is kind of tight. Um but I don't have a pickaxe and I don't feel like using it on a dragon axe. So kind of in a weird spot with that. Um Ooh, another impling. I wish I were I just wish I were a lucky duck. That's all. I wish I had it like that. The thing is, I'm so lucky in like so many different ways though. So like not being lucky in RuneScape drops, whatever. I'll take it. You just barehanded it, didn't even know it was good till your clan started saying grats. Yeah, that's such a crazy feeling. Dude, also like, damn, grats on the that high of Hunter that you can barehand it. Hunter's the shit, man. Hunter's really tight. Oh, you didn't barehand it? Haha. Well, if you're by the bank, it's easy access to like get your butterfly net and shit. 81. Shit. I still need to pump mine up to 99. I want to have that as my first 99 instead of like health or something. I feel like health and all that kind of stuff is just such like basic bitch stuff. Be nice to get like untrimmed hunter. RNG is weird. You can spoon a mega rare or two, and all of a sudden you skip 2,000 hours or something versus your friends. Yeah, because like we're saying, all these dudes in here with like 1160 CG and 1349 CG and all this kind of shit, and it's like basically times 10, on like the low end for time, and that's the amount of minutes. It's just like fuck, dude. Like yeah, like you said, RNG, you could just skip like 2,000 fucking hours. Like that's definitely been like kind of the frustrating part about like all this comparison shit is like it's just like yo, dude, fucking it's people are acting like other people are like better people and all this kind of shit when it's just like yo, fucking you get lucky sometimes. Get 99 agility first. 99 agility would be kind of tight. Honestly, I don't mind agility that much. I really don't. Um, I haven't done Sepulcher yet. That'd be something to also kind of like throw in the rotation and everything. Yeah, I spoon dumb shit like pets as well. Like I got Rocky at like 40 thieving. Dude, pets are frustrating to me though, dude, cuz like I can't even do CG like with my pet out. And like I'm not expecting my pet to be in CG, but I mean like if I go to do CG and my pet is down on the ground, it'll be like, "Oh, that's not a suitable place for your follower." Blah 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 blah. It's like, really, dude? You clear my inventory, you clear my fucking worn items, all that kind of shit. You can't just like despawn the pet or something for me. I have to fucking pick it up every time. Like that's dumb. That makes me just not want to use my pet. And it's the same everywhere, dude. Any instanced content, yeah, it like I can't take it anywhere. So it's just like so then I just never take it anywhere. Like I don't even give a fuck that like I can, reclaim it for free or whatever. Like that's not even the issue. The issue is like can't even like take it anywhere that I would fucking lose it. Fucking crazy. I don't know. I'm being a little bit of a bitch. You got Rocky at 70 thieving? Yeah, see, it's fucking. You just spoon the dumb shit. I feel that. You do your agility in the wilderness, makes it more fun as an iron. Yeah, I've heard it's like really, really good money. You go to that like mass world or whatever, and just everybody's going around in a loop and protecting each other. Young Liff at 20, Kraken at 60, fucking Heron at 70 fishing. Yeah, dude, goddamn, man, you got all the pets. How many pets do you have? Hey, you spawned in with the pet RNG, man. That's why later game it doesn't matter. Sweats will care about this, but most are just raiding with people they like raiding with, not worried about a 5% DPS difference. Yeah, like, and that was one kind of like scary slash whatever part, a few months ago when it was like, you know, all like when all the comparison stuff kind of started, where it was like, oh, this person's so far ahead of that person. Also,
Yeah,
Mosey,
she kind of
appreciate the
fucked
follow
up.
there, man.
But where the
Um,
fuck was this hunter?
when all this comparison shit started, where it was just like, oh, this person's like this much
Where
ahead, and
was
blah
the
blah
hunter?
blah, and
Like
it's
the
like,
hunter
you
wasn't
know,
doing anything.
like kind of like acting like we weren't going to be like doing stuff together because like so many people like they're like so far beyond that sort of thing, and it's just like, nah, I mean, I don't know, game doesn't really work like that. I feel like, especially I've done doing like the TOAs with you guys and stuff, like you all still want to go to that and get cool shit out of there. You'd kill all of your pets in game for an enhanced weapon seed. Jinkies. That's metal. I think I might run downstairs here real quick and then get going on more CG runs. I think that might be the plan here. Um, Again, guys, really do appreciate you because I have been very anxious lately about just everything. Um, Hate to be a downer. Don't want to like make it all weird and all that. Just thanks for being here. Wish you could disable pet drops, give you another unique instead. That would be something. That like, you can kind of do it like in the opposite or whatever, where like, like in Titans, like you can sacrifice the role or whatever, try for another pet. Or like, even Fire Cape. It's weird that you can't do it in the opposite. Like be like, no, I don't want pets, but just give me more stuff. I guess because like the other stuff actually has value and like the pets don't. It's like you can do that. Because if somebody gets like an extra chance at a pet and like more pets, like that's fine. It doesn't like do anything to the economy or anything like that. But people getting like more mega rares and stuff like that like would impact the economy. I think all the WoW guys came in thinking gear difference is important as it is in WoW. Yeah, I think I think that was like the main kind of disconnect. And like it still kind of is. Like I don't know. Like like Sard even still like to a degree kind of talks about like, you know, these guys got like no idea how far ahead of them I am and then how far ahead Joker is of me or whatever. Um it's kind of, like it just yeah, just always like kind of like yeah, I just the prog doesn't matter as much. I feel like it does, at least it doesn't seem like it does. Like, oop, Crystal Implant. Sard's memeing. I think yeah, I think he's memeing and everything. Like, don't get me wrong. Uh, but also it just kind of like puts that out there a little bit, you know. What do they have? Some basic gear. Only thing is Sard has is the Infernal Cape, which takes a while to get. Yeah, like that's kind of the other part too, is like in reality it's like Third Fred even saying there too, it's like 5% or something like that, you know, for different things. I mean, fucking for some things, like because Bofa is actually fucking crazy. Like the difference between Sard's damage and well, and he has Fang now too, but like the difference between Sard's damage and our damage in TOA, like he's usually like double like second place, you know? It just you know, there is some shit that's just kind of like fucking OP. Cause like he's a gamer and everything, but it's like, you know, it's like fuck dude, it's not like I'm like losing, you know, twice as many globals as him, right? Or like you know, twice as many ticks or whatever the fuck. Like I don't know, maybe I am, but like shit, you know. Rich get richer. Yeah, it's you taking my line from the video. The rich get richer. No, it is true though, to a degree, right? Because like more gear you have, more points you get, more chance for loot, blah blah blah. But even just like luck wise, right? Like we how I've always talked about and described with Joker is like, you know, when you get lucky on one thing, then you can move on from that thing to another thing. And then if you get lucky with that thing, then you can move, you know. Like Third Fred said too, even, you know, you could spoon like a couple of mega rares and then boom, you're 2,000 hours ahead of everybody. Extremely high accuracy, very good for TOA. Yeah, like yeah. The fucking damage difference is very noticeable. Um because like, you know, I'm going in there with like my moon's gear and whatever else, you know, baby's first gear set. And yeah, just getting smoked still. Couple hundred hours ahead of some people, thousands from having all the mega rares, so everyone else will catch up. Yeah, I just it's just a weird dynamic, right? I'm just constantly concerned with it, which I shouldn't be, but it just I don't know, it keeps on like kind of coming up and everything. Also let me look at this text here real quick. Sorry guys. Um I think I might have to do carpool tomorrow morning, which no biggie. Um, shit. Okay, I'll be fine. Whoa. Um, so yeah, I think like you know, and maybe we even do a little bit of that tonight, guys. Like maybe we just go into Cox, maybe we fucking go into TOA, see what we get. Um, the thing is, it's I don't know. It's not like you just walk in and get loot. Like it could happen. I don't know. It's kind of like, oh, it's weird. The loot system is it's still kind of foreign to me. Neutralizing would be down for some TOA, right on. I'd say don't worry, but no, it's not gonna make you feel better. No, yeah, third fat. Yeah, I'd like you're not wrong though. Is like, you know, just don't worry, it'll like even out and stuff. I just hope I get some of that good luck soon. I think that's just kind of like what I'm thinking and kind of getting at and feeling is like shit, dude. I just hope my luck comes in soon. Um, you know, anything could happen. Fucking we could spoon a mega rare. It could happen, you know. Nimbins would come down, word. Maybe in like a little while. We'll see. We'll see how kind of just things are shaking out. But it wouldn't be the worst thing to do to kind of like split shit up. Damn, nearly 1,000 rubies. That's wild. Also, keep on taking care of this text here. What do you guys would? I don't know. I feel like what would be more likely for me to get, a T-bow a or a shadow? I feel like a shadow would be like more likely for me to be able to get from like TOA. You know, we just do like, you know, we just do it. I feel like T-bow's like rarer. Shadow would not be good. Yeah, I know. Like the whole rune cost and yada yada yada. So that's the thing too, is like of the two, if I'm talking about it, like a T-bow would be better. Yeah, and that's but that's the thing is like, yeah, T-bow would be better, but like Shadow is like infinitely easier to get, but then harder to maintain. So, you know, what's the answer there? You know? I feel like, yeah, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I actually, I really do not know on that one. I feel like the answer is, yeah, T-bow. Just if you're gonna try and like spoon a mega rare or some shit, just try and get a T-bow. Oh, true. Prayer Skull, Elder Maul, and T-bow. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it is kind of like more than one thing. Like I don't know, like Fang and Shadow. Like I don't know, like all the TOA shit's dank too. But like I don't know, those prayers are especially dank. Yeah, prayers are big upgrades. Yeah, that'd be pretty tight. I like looked it up after the fact for like Cox and all that kind of shit, and like I've seen other people doing it, and you know like Sync ran us all through it and whatever else. I don't remember like shit. I would straight up just be basically a passenger princess when it came to Cox. It would take like I don't know a couple of days before I'm like figuring out what actually is going on. What's the Dinny B? I don't really do wilderness stuff, but you know, it's definitely a consideration. Tank shield. That sounds pretty dank. Dinny B. Sorry, I'm just looking at my phone here too. I gotta kind of take care of something. Um hmm. Okay. It's the refuse to die in the wildy shield. Wait, what are you saying there? The refuse so it's like super fucking tanky. What's the deal there? Two-handed tank shield. Oh, wait. I feel like I've seen that shit where like people like running around like they have like a fucking riot shield. I feel like that's the one, right? It's fucking OP. What make tell like why though? I'm not getting it. It's just like super tanky. Yo, what's good? New improved Wilson. They call it the door. That's the one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The fucking dude. I'd call that shit like the riot shield. What the fuck? I get it. You know, like I fucking they use that in BWL. There's like another shield like that they call the car door. Um, I never was like, I don't know. I didn't really ever give a shit about it. But I also never really played classes in vanilla that really cared about fucking shields. How hard is Cox to get into if you're a Pepega? Not very if you've got non-Pepega friends. And I mean shit, dude, even if you're all Pepega, we fucking made it to the end and you know. What did Sard get again? Like I thought didn't he get like one of the offensive prayers or some shit? I think he maybe got like Dex or something and then I think Triumphant got like Preserve. It's like having two Dragonfire shields or two Crystal shields. Is it actually like Dragonfire resistant too? Cox is chill. You send it on mobile frequently? God damn. Okay. It's like that, is it? Um, I've actually sent a few regular Gauntlet on mobile. I haven't been ballsy enough to do corrupted, but you know, no, there's no reason. All it would do is like fuck up my kill death ratio. This is called pathing or something. What is it? Pathfinder. It kind of tells you like where you're gonna be going, you know, for the most part, you know, if there's like a wall in the way, it kind of doesn't always equate for that. Yeah, no, happy to, happy to. So it's not Dragonfire resistant, but range will barely hit. Okay. Imagine having friends. Well, that's why you're here, Sushi Lover. Fucking shit. We might have to just go do Cox tonight, guys. Stick around, stick around. I think we might be doing a little Cox tonight to break it up at some point. Not right now, but stick around. That's why I'm saying stick around. Shit, we maybe send a couple runs. Sounds like we got some Giga Chads. Sorry, I really need to take care of what's on my phone real fucking quick. Um hmm, let's see, can I do sorry folks. Alright, that should be fine. Should be cutting these gems and everything during this. I think when I'm like looking down at my phone, like doesn't it look like I'm fucking asleep or something like that? Like I think it does. You'd be down for Chambies? Hell yeah, Sabo. Dude, I really do. I'm lucky as fuck that I got, you know. That's the thing. I may not have hundreds of viewers, but I got dank viewers that fuck with me. Like that's my biggest strength is I got people that got my back. You need to learn, so you'd stick around and learn a bit? Shit. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to send this fairly soon then. Fairly soon. Easy peasy. Dude, look at all these gems. Yeah, like especially just like knowing what I know now or whatever, like I feel like hard rushing CG is like totally the move. Like even like I don't know. I guess like your stats or whatever, like combat stats kind of matter, but like you know, I don't know. Like because I was just thinking, it's like, dude, like even like fuck moons. It's like, you know, moons is great. Don't get me wrong, but like I feel like I would almost do it like after kind of. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it just makes me think about like, you know, if I were to kind of like do things over again, what order I would do it in and things to avoid and all that kind of shit. Um I feel like that's why fresh servers for World of Warcraft can be so enticing for people, is because it's like, you know, so many different opportunities and things to miss out on or take advantage of. Like, damn, dude, we got 1,200 emeralds cut there. I gotta make some shit. Um, but yeah, different things to kind of like take advantage, you know, little market flips or items to stock up on, ways to level, um, all that kind of shit. And I like, you know, this really is, it makes sense why, you know, everyone's been, not everyone, but like, you know, why that kind of topic of conversation has been like progress, because in World of Warcraft, it's always like, you know, who's doing like XYZ thing first, you know, who's doing it the best, the first, you know, all that kind of shit. Oh, chilling. Sorry, I got distracted there with my own self. But no, yeah, just like yeah, with World of Warcraft, like progress is so much more of like a concern, like gear and raids and blah blah blah. But definitely not as much over here, it feels like. Gotta go get some dinner, pray Joe around in 30 minutes? Yeah, I should be. Totally, definitely should be. Appreciate you, sushi. What are you having for dinner? Is it sushi? All seriousness, Cash Tackle and Fire, you're a bit beyond and Sun 1 million constant. What's like, are you an iron as well? Because like I think that's part of it, is like, you know, since I don't have like access to the GE, I'm just kind of like not spending money. It does, you know, I know we meme about the whole like, oh, CG, it's good for money. It does feel good to have like something that does just print out millions like as easy as it does. 1920 total? Hell yeah. So are you already done with like your song of the, or like are you already done with your CG grind? And so that's why like you're not like going back in and like making money or whatever. Yo, Dancing, good to see you. 1920 total though, that's fucked. That's crazy. We're only at 1884. I say only, but you know, we're schmoving. $150, but you're very slow. 5 a day. Hate the prep. Do 5 T1s a day usually. Yeah, I mean shit, dude. I feel like I've only, again, what I think I've only done like 7 or 8 fucking CGs today. Yeah, like I've only done like 7 or 8 today so far, which is, I don't know, it's weird. Like I know I'm like kind of standing around a lot at the moment, but um yeah, no, it's just it's interesting. Like I feel like I've kind of done more, but I haven't. 6 or 7. Jesus Christ. Dude, I don't know. I don't like I don't know. I'm not like old enough to think that that's funny or young enough to think that that's funny. The 6 7 thing, like I feel like, it's Gen Alpha or whatever the fuck they are, 6 7. And then like all their parents too, you know. People that are kind of around my age or whatever the fuck, right? Um or like maybe, people the kind of people that were like seniors when I was a freshman in high school or something. It's like those are like the parents of those kids. And so like they think it's funny and their kids think it's funny because they're like around each other. I don't give a shit and I don't get it. Like dude, I see like fucking like newscasters and shit and like all this stuff. Like again, it's like it's all these people that are like, like 35 to like 45, you know, that also like they're like trying to be hip and cool and fun and with it. They're like, oh, 6 7 guys. Fucking like the dude, the fuck like didn't South Park like make it? Dude, I fucking hate South Park nowadays, man. South Park like used to be fucking cool, and like it's not even about like the 6 7, but it's just like I don't fucking know, dude. Like they went full like libtard. I swear, they used to just like make fun of everything, and now it just always feels so charged in one direction. Like I don't know. No, yeah, I don't. That's the thing is like I don't interact with like any of that stuff, right? Yeah, that's dude. Five a day is like kind of the prescribed amount, right? That's people. That's what people oftentimes suggest and everything. Like 5 kc a day. It's not about. I mean, like that's an hour of killing, right? So it's like that's it's not nothing. I don't think most adults find it funny. They're just making fun of it. Yeah, I think yes, but also like when you like because I've been there when you're kind of like making fun of something ironically long enough, you actually just kind of become that thing, you know? Like in high school, like the whole YOLO and swag and like all that kind of stuff, like 2009 to 2013, fucking, all that kind of shit. And I just remember myself like, making fun of it, ironically being like, "Oh, YOLO swag" or whatever. But then like after a while, you're actually like saying it, "Oh, swag." And then you're like, "Wait a second." I fucking I've become I've become that. Term lit became part of your vocal after saying ironically. That's crazy. See, I like saying that's funny. Like, I don't know. I'm like SoCal, so I I tend to say shit like that, like, oh, it's lit, or whatever else. Guys, be right back. Um we're gonna throw this one on and I'm gonna pause the music. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna be back in just a couple of minutes here. I'll be on the phone and everything as well. Just need to take care of something real quick. The Doom. The Doomer. Opening a shit. Yeah, dude, fucking I yeah, the opening a shame after you fucking lose a round and gotta go get a fucking mithril full helm. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. Bye, sword. Yeah. He's been killing it, man. Like, there's just no doubt. Like, dude's been blowing the smoke out of the water. Clean this out real quick. Dude, hopefully we don't get any mithril full helms tonight. Dude, it's so tilting when you die. It's so tilting when you die in like anything that you know how to do or whatever. Because it's just like, yo, dude, I know what I'm doing. I just didn't do it, you know? That's what it comes down to. Like, fuck. Speaking of hard, usually a bunch of Cox bros in his friends chat. They're glad he joined you if you plan to go there. That's good comps too, yeah. Going into his friends chat and everything. We made our own there for a while, but then just, you know, I'm bad at like being in chat channels. I'm just like, I don't know, in every game, even in WoW and like all this stuff, like there's too much shit going on in the chat box. Like, unless I like super filter it and then it's like, you know, then I gotta go and like check the tabs and shit. I feel like I'm just historically like bad at that shit. Let's see where we go. Yeah, dude, you'll have like 20 food. You'll have like a full fucking inventory of fish, be like bulletproof. And then you get fucked on by some tornado. And then it's, I should have really got this one first. Should have gone in, got this one, got that one, then this. Kind of like, either way. Ooh, wood. Friends chat's muted for most of the time. You always have yours closed. Yeah, like I'm bad at chats, man. Especially like, dude, if I'm streaming and shit, like I'm already trying to like look at like, you know, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, you know, which, you know, I 100% need to like consolidate and like get together in one place. And I even, you know, I need to fucking add on like Kick and all that other shit. Cause like, why not? If you're just multi-streaming, just fucking multi-stream. Okay, we got 3. Drop these. Drop those. Still don't have a weapon frame. Got a nice Demi Lovato over there. There'll probably be some small beasts over here. I'm gonna touch this wall just in case, because it's along the way. Aha, perfect. We are rewarded. There might be more linen in these next 2 rooms, but fuck it. We're safe. And I pick the last extra 2 pieces because, you know, you can get more crystals that way. And in that early round, getting crystals can be a little bit rough. You know, that first little sweep. I could have even checked there for a demi-boss, and I didn't. I'm trying to move and kill this guy. Okay, we'll make our staff. Tune the staff, 3, 4, 5, and another 2. And I'm even gonna kill this guy right here because he's so close, and he'll be so many crystals. We'll be able to just make all of our shit right now. Wow, when? I'm not too sure, to be honest. I kind of want to be, and I I should be like getting a tune boosted in the background at the moment. Because I do want to have like a 60 and like play normally and everything, but then also like restart, you know, when everyone's doing the whole hardcore thing for pre-patch. Okay, I feel like that was worth getting all that shit. Make the bow. We'll make all this. And we'll make another vial. I should have made the bow first, but we got an attuned staff, so I'll just use that. Easy peasy. We'll go get some water over here. Crush up another one. Get some water. Fishy, fishy. Go over here. Oop. Nice. Hopefully we get the orb out of this. That'd be the best case scenario. And then I could check here, but it's probably going to be a demi-boss. Ooh, nice paddlefish. Let's see if you drop paddlefish. Shards. We don't really need them. Okay, so we'll go here. Fill this up. Okay, we got this guy. Easy peasy. Then we got a lot of fish near us. So we'll fish those up. Easy kill. Well, oh shit, I didn't actually want to teleport back, but it's fine. We'll make this. We got fish for days. 7, 8. Make another one of these. 8. Turn that off. That was still on. Still fine. We'll have plenty of fish, and we got plenty of time. This is more than enough fish, but I'm just gonna check like one more spot. Okay, that's more than enough fish. Drop these. And we should be irate. Let's hope for some good RNG on damage, and then let's hope for good RNG on the loot. It'd be really funny if I did get like Bofa, and then just like right after get like fucking T-bow. I'd be fine with it. It'd be funny, but I would 100% be fine with that. Like, I don't care. Like, oh no, I spent so much time and then blah, blah, blah. You know, like, I'd be fine with that still. Because, like, T-bow's pretty nasty, isn't it? Like, arguably kind of better even. Yeah, what is better, Tebow or Bofa? Tebow's broken, but Bofa's infinite ammo. Yeah. You don't have to like worry about rune arrows or dragon arrows or whatever else. But hey, if you do CG, you can just get a whole bunch of rune arrows. And you can get money. Then you can buy rune arrows. I think you want to use like dragon arrows or whatever the fuck though, yeah. Bofa's better at Leviathan. Okay. Yeah, I think there was like, isn't there something about Tebow where it's like it rolls off like their magic or their magic defense? So late. We got lucky as hell chanced on that. Late as fuck per swap. When you have Tebow, you forget about Bofa. It's that good? Really? Hmm. I'm sure, like, you know, kind of like how Homeboy said, like Leviathan or whatever, but yeah, that's pretty promising. Super fucking late. I don't know why my prayer swaps have been so slow. Oh, Amethyst. Scales off the enemy magic level or magic accuracy. Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty dank. So then, like, in situations where, like, you wouldn't even necessarily be able to range, you could actually range. It's like it's going off magic instead. Is it just that, like, it's just so much more, like, rare to get? Like, and yeah. Rare slash hard, I guess harder, whatever, like, you know. I think people, you know, farm cocks with Bofa, so I think it kind of makes sense. Because in my head, I was like, wait, then why do people even ever, like, get Bofa if Tebow's just better? But, you know, fucking, you can get it easier on your own or whatever. Yeah, mega rare. But imagine just getting spooned to Tebow and then just skipping Bofa. That was a pretty good run. 3.2 DPS. Wrong attack style and pray. Yeah, I think I just wasn't paying attention there for a minute. Saved up for a T-Bone Scythe on the main just to quit and then start an Iron. Super fun weapons though. Yeah, I'm looking forward, you know, the contrast of power I really do think is pretty good in RuneScape. interesting because like the power creep or whatever is like dealt with well, but still like the upgrades feel like impactful. 189, this is it. Like Nimbin said, my name's J2Lo, and this is how I got my Bofa. Shit. Nah, no enhanced yet, unfortunately. We got 4 armor seeds though, so we're chilling there. Improved since last week. Appreciate it, man. It's definitely been a grind. I feel like we've really kind of got it down, especially now. Like, I mean, I can even kind of like read chat during it and stuff. 75 no purple on the TOA, dude. I think I'm about the same. Yeah, but you've probably been doing like solo runs, which is even more of a bummer because like, you know, you're getting like all the points or whatever. I love when I one-shot these mobs. It's part of why I use this fucking mace. Besides, like, not have enough space to hold everything. That last perp was a pretty good RNG. Hope we continue on with that. This one's pretty decent. 8-man 300s? Okay. That's still though, man, like 300s, that's, you know, that's up there. So I feel you on that. Like what is it? Only 63 here. So definitely don't feel it as bad as you, but you know, I empathize to a degree, right? No purple. Granted, you know, for me, a lot of those chests, even a lot of, you know, dead runs or, you know, only 150s or whatever the fuck, but it's like, you still get a fang. Like, I don't know. I feel like I remember looking on the thing and it's like, you know, doing higher shit gives you like a higher chance of getting a shadow, but like a lesser chance of getting a fang, technically. So it kind of like evens out. Like, I guess it's just an extra item. So then that's like kind of that's the draw. And that's what like makes it technically a higher rate for a purple since there's like one more item. Probably like what it is. Because I swear, like everyone when we do our like our Friday TOAs, if we do like a 150 or a fucking 200 or some shit, everyone starts pissing their pants. You're never gonna get loot. It's just not gonna happen. And then like, but I don't know. Then we do a 150 and Chris dies like 3 times and he still gets the what's it called? The light bearer. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, too, you know, RNG is RNG, but like fucking, I don't know. Like I said, everyone's like pissing their pants over the difficulty when it's like, fuck, dude, the difficulty seems not to actually matter towards the loot. Like it does, of course, but like, you know, feels weird. Waste all your luck on your first 30 grotesque guardians, getting every unique besides super rares like the pets, which is dog shit for a main account. What did the gargoyles drop? I thought like they dropped like a hammer or some shit. I think don't they like drop a hammer that's like you know, to use against them or something? Yo, what's good, crazy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks again, everybody, for being around, man. I know I say it often, but genuinely, it makes all the difference. Starting your Inferno grind? Place is fucked. It's cool. I feel like a few people have been starting their Inferno grind here lately. Like, I don't know if like Sardako kind of lit a spark for some people where it's like, wait a second, this bald motherfucker can do Inferno, why can't I? Yo, what's good, Superfly Kai? Good to see you, good to see you. Hope your night's doing well. We gotta attack like this. Easy. Do we still have a teleport crystal? We do. Yo, Blarg. Have you seen the new Josh Try Phase video? So damn funny. I have not seen it yet. Is it is it a retail thing? Like what's the deal on that one? It's a little bit hard for me to watch like right now, but I'll probably check it out like after this run. This thing's like a gauntlet. I'm on a timer and I gotta get like all these things prepped up and then fight this guy in the middle. Kind of Dire Maul vibes. Slightly. Running through, doing my thing. Conquering the boss. What's the plan tonight? You're kind of looking at it. This place, you know, they call it Red Prison because you just kind of get stuck here. You know. Yeah, it's about 10 minutes a run and you got to do like 400 to 1200 runs, you know, to be able to get the loot you're going for. What MMO you should play in 2025 doesn't pull any punches. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Josh is he's a funny dude. I fuck with him. Okay, we'll teleport out. Make this 777853. And do we want to get more fish? I kind of do. Let's check right here. If not, I'll just pick up those fish over there. And no, fuck it. I probably had time, but fuck it. We should have enough fish. Granite hammer. Oh, dude, the fucking... Oh, granite hammer. I'm thinking granite maul. I had a granite maul as a kid. That was the shit. So this fight, Blarg, I'm having to like swap my protection prayers, which are kind of like pally bubbles, but for specific styles of attacks. And so he switches his attack style between mage and range. And I also do. You can do melee as well. And he'll always just kind of go between, you know, mage and range. Kind of the reason you pick mage and range yourself too is just because of how like accuracy works in the game and max hit and just the and I mean honestly the melee thing is pretty good like DPS and everything, like arguably even like kind of better than like the bow or the staff or whatever, but the problem is just kind of like uptime. Also I'm attacking with the wrong style for like 20 minutes while I'm talking. So yeah, long story short, I'm changing my attack style, he's changing his attack style, and I gotta, you know, kind of match it up with different little cues and stuff that are going on, like that roar right there. Now he switches to his mage attack. His overhead changes to a range icon, so he's protecting from range. So then I swap over to my magic staff. I eat fish on the run. He just turned off my prayer with that, but then also at the same time did a roar. So then that means he switched his attack style as well. And that happens, honestly, like, a lot. It's not like a sometimes thing. It's very much a lot of times thing. I kind of don't have a lot of fish, and then... Yeah, like this one might not be a kill just because like I kind of didn't get a lot of food, but we'll see. And your prayer's kind of like mana, so it drains, so you gotta also keep it up with drinking that little potion. Yeah, on top it tells you what it is so you can switch. It but his attack style, like you gotta kind of just pay attention to. Like whatever, you know. He starts out his range and then it's every like what, four attacks or five attacks that he switches. I kind of just pay attention to, you know, just the roar for the Q. I swear too, dude, like there's some sort of like shepherd tone effect with this guy. I know since you know music or whatever, right? Like shepherd tone or whatever constantly sounds like it's going up. Uh I swear there's like there's something to that with this guy. Because I can just like tell like what attack he's on. Like, you know, boom, there, that's a switch. It's like wham, 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 wham. You know, like the last one, of course, is obvious, but like, you know, because that's like the switch. But like, I feel like each like sequential attack, like even kind of has like a slight difference to the tone. It's weird. So like you see, I don't really have a lot of fish. I don't think I'm, you know, unless I just pull a lot of damage out of nowhere. I'm probably not getting this kill. Didn't have the best prep. Also, I attacked with the wrong style there for like, I don't know how many attacks. We'll see after the little add-on will tell me. Try to rapidly restore some health. Ooh, no good. That probably actually just really cost me the kill because I was kind of clutching there. Never mind. Yeah, so it makes me nearly invincible to the damage. There's this thing called chip damage. Like most of the time, the protection prayers make you immune to the damage, but because, you know, Jesus, that would just be boring. Like imagine, you know, fighting against a boss and you just like can't die, you know? So they have to add in like that little chip damage. So then it's like, you know, you still have to pray because you're, you know, if you didn't have the prayer up, you would get hit for full damage and it would like take all of your health or half your health or some shit. Yo, what's good, Dan? Good to see you, dude. Yo, Blarg, you know what, dude? I was actually thinking about hitting your ass up. Uh, for a few reasons, because we're gonna be playing World of Warcraft here soon. I kind of want to boost up you know, like a hunter or something for TBC. I'm also gonna do hardcore, whatever. So like, we'll just start over at level 1 with something, for the Burning Crusade. Um, but yeah, like I was thinking about boosting something up, beforehand, and then even just having you, like, because I don't know, maybe you could do something on the mage, but I would need your help possibly just to get myself my gold from my horde only thanks characters or whatever, because you can't buy your own auctions from like the neutral auction house, so I'd have to like buy one of your things and then you trade me the gold or whatever. Dream Scythe, yeah, I'm gonna do hardcore TBC, which is actually gonna be on Dream Scythe. Because like there's not gonna be an official server, we're just doing it with an add-on. Yeah, back on the money grind for construction, exactly, Dan. Yeah, it's just with an add-on. So like it's gonna be way better, dude. Like, cause Blark, see, like, isn't this? It's way better this way. I feel like, cause then we're all just on one server. There's no like weird like, oh, I died and I transferred off and like everybody's still over here, but I'm over here and all that shit. Yeah, it's way better. Like it's kind of how RuneScape does it. It's like everyone just kind of like, you know, like if we did some group content right now, we could have people that are like Ironman, main, hardcore, ultimate Ironman, like every kind of version of person can like just play together. This was chest 190. Let's see what we get in chest 190. Shout out to my good friend Blarg, one of the best druids I know. I'm looking forward to playing druid in TBC. Ah, lots of money though. So you can do this spell called High Alchemy, which is basically like disenchanting. A lot of us WoW guys just say disenchant. Uh, but it turns shit directly into gold. Like alchemy, and that was like kind of the original thing, right? It's turning lead into gold and all that kind of shit. Dude, honestly though, I have like a shit ton of construction banked up. I stopped making teaks or whatever, like, or from my Kingdom of Miscellanea. Like I told him to stop getting me teaks because like I have 84 construction, which is like enough, or 85, which is like enough to get all the good stuff. So I don't know. I've been having him get me just like maple. I might switch it back over to teak, but like, I don't know. Because like 99 construction wouldn't be bad. Dude, I was thinking about that low level enchanting mats are money. Like I was thinking about what professions I'm gonna go for TBC, and I feel like if you're a tank, dude, you're just it's just so good to have enchanting. Like the ring enchants in TBC are good, and if you're a tank, you're constantly running dungeons. So just all the blues and everything that you can disenchant, like that's big money. Um, I feel like enchanting on a tank is just kind of the way to go. I don't know, like it depends. Like if it's your main, I could see kind of going maybe slightly more meta professions like NG and jewel crafting. But I uh I really like enchanting, and I think it's such good money, such good convenience just to be able to enchant all your own shit. Um like I'd be tempted to like make a druid on like a second account, have that be a tank, or like, Like I'm tempted to have like my tanks on like different accounts basically is what I'm saying, cuz like just being able to enchant your own shit is just so convenient and just so much cheaper. Like not even counting like just the fact that you have mats all the time. In TBC, does anyone remember in TBC can you disenchant stuff at any level? Like level 1 enchanting can just like disenchant everything. I think it's still that way in TBC. I do not have a weapon frame. Where did one not drop? Oh, down that tile. Got the fucking prayer drain. What am I holding extra? Fucking wood, maybe? Yeah, actually. Yeah. Holding 2 extra wood. I forgot to drop. Damn, hate getting hit for a 10. Damn, okay, shit, dude. I really just let myself get fucked up here. Let's make the bow. 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 3. Okay. Bingo. Been AFKing skills and watching homies do WoW raids for 3 years. Still have no idea what the hell's going on. I will say like the WoW UI stuff, like it is kind of fucked. Like, you know, there's just too much shit on the screen. Like that is a big problem. I feel like with understanding like what's going on. And I feel like one thing that like RuneScape does well is like telegraphing stuff and just kind of like either audio or visual or both, like, and so you don't just need like a million things telling you what to do. Like, people were suggesting I use like the 3-2-1 mage plugin so that I could um get the fight down easier or whatever for this. Tell me like when to swap my prayers and everything. I was just kind of like so anti getting it because I was just like, nah, dude, like this game fucking, I don't need that. Like, I need to just get good, first of all, and then second of all, like, I don't know, like I keep saying, this game does a good job about just like giving you the game's already given me a queue enough. Like that's like I just need to get good. 3-2-1's useless now. People recommend it because Hunlift didn't have a sound cue that he was switching his attack style. Oh, so it just did. Okay, so like it used to not be like that. That's crazy. That really surprises me because like so far with my interactions with stuff, like the cues for stuff have been like so good. Okay, not a lot of time left, but we got a decent amount of fish. Kinda irie. Okay, got some more fish here, which is cool. We got our weapon frame. Let's just TB back. Oh shit, we didn't pick up a weapon frame. Yikes. We can pick one up over here. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Should have made another teleport crystal. We'll be fine. Okay, so we need another vial. Need to make our staff. And fill up our vial. Cook this. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. Like, if it just didn't have a queue before. But, like, yeah. It having the queue now, it's just like, it's like, fuck, dude, yeah, you just gotta just get good. Wow. And, like, it's got a Twitch or whatever, which helps, like, too, I feel like. But, yeah, like, that's been my experience so far with RuneScape, is, like, not feeling like I need plugins and stuff for combat. Which is like, you know, the direction that modern WoW wants to go, is not needing the plugins and just kind of having the game have a lot of those different functionalities kind of built in, you know, like a boss timeline or whatever else. Better audio and visual cues. Pretty good fight so far. I feel like I'm doing all the things right. Not making mistakes. I think the biggest thing too is like, you know, when you do start to make mistakes, is just kind of knowing how to handle it. You know, not freaking out. You gotta stay frosty. I even think I might start playing on like non-full screen. Like, I don't know. I don't typically like playing any game not full screen. Like, even windowed or whatever, but like, I can definitely see the benefit to playing with a smaller screen. Like, it's, you know, it's just less movement, you know? What size window do you guys play with? Because, like, I'm just playing with, like, my, like, I don't even know, like, what my, like, fucking 720 by whatever the fuck is. I don't even know what my shit is. Non-full screen is better. Can't do it. I'm like a 25-inch full screened. Yeah, see, like, that's, yeah, I'm on like a yeah, 25 or I don't know, like 25, 27 inch, like whatever the fuck it is, full screen, whatever resolution or whatever the fuck that is. Just need to not hit a bunch of zeros here at the end. Didn't realize Andrew Tate plays OSRS. Haven't heard that one before. He always did half screen. Done most of the game on mobile. Plugins are a luxury, not a necessity. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Like for most plugins, it's, I mean, I say most. Pretty much, yeah. Every plugin's just uh, a nicety. Though I will say the mobile game has like a lot of the kind of features built in, like even something like just marking tiles or whatever other kind of bullshit. Like the mobile goes incredibly hard for RuneScape. Resizable classic mode is best. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing, resizable classic, but like yeah, that's what I mean, like Dan's playing 3800 920 or whatever the fuck. Like I'm wondering like window size or whatever, right? Like this is like my full screen or whatever, right? Just like this, but like like what like box size? Like I wonder it's like something like this would, you know, it's totally just like it's just way less movement, right? Than the full screen. Takes classics goaded. Resizable's god tier. You can make inventory way bigger. Resizable's a saving grace for full screen. Yeah, like I did I don't know if like this is how what this actually means, the whole resizable. Wait. Stable zoom. Weird. I didn't realize I feel like I didn't know I could zoom out that much. Sorry. Yeah, but I what's it called? I like scaled up my UI, stretched mode, turned it up like it starts at 50% or whatever, and I turned it up to 95. That way I like made my inventory and shit bigger. Make the buttons like easier to click. You play on 1600 DPI? That's yeah, that's way slow. I'm over here like dude, like World of Warcraft I played like 2500. I've kicked it down to like around 2000, maybe like 2100 or something. Yeah, it's yeah. Like I definitely I'm interested in trying out like different size screens, like especially because like you know I can still make it look good on Twitch. You know, you just you know fucking capture this the application instead of the screen. That's the word. 800 on a smaller client's insane accuracy. Can be hard to get used to. A lot of flicking around. Yeah, like I think part of it just like my I don't know. It's yeah, it's just like my practice. Like I you know, with a high sensitivity, I hardly move my wrist or my arm at all. You know, it's kind of just all in my hand, just kind of going like that, you know. moving the mouse a little bit. Why higher DPI for WoW? Um, it's just very twitchy, and like especially as a hunter, you know, like I would be like facing a mob, and then run this way, and then face the mob again, run this way, face the mob again. Like there's a lot of mouse and camera movement because you can like hold right click and like move your camera, but and like it also like moves your characters kind of like, like right now I'm looking at this, but if I turned like this, my character would like, kind of turn with me. And then if you press left click, then with the right click held, then you like start to move that direction you're looking. So it's just like, quick snappy movement stuff kind of. Let's see what we get. Chest number 191. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I got my Bofa. Damn it. Forget why players typically have high DPI. Come from LoL. LoL players also play on the higher end. Yeah, like I set it like 2500 in WoW for DPI usually. But I don't know. I might just kind of try to adjust to how I am now. Like this is still pretty. Like I should be fine. I feel like I don't want to like be constantly swapping back and forth and like readjust into that. Wow, double weapon frame. Tried 800. Dude, that's crazy. That would take so much adjustment. Like the click accuracy, like it totally makes sense, It's just like fuck. Especially because, dude, like how often, I do complain about like click accuracy and shit for myself. Like, fuck, dude. There are a couple times, like, just like you miss the Hunliff or whatever the fuck, and you start to walk under him. Like, fuck. So annoying. Okay, we got bear and dragon. Not a lot of resources. Is this going to be a T1 run? Also, One-Eyed Unicorn and Ironverse. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate the follows there. You play on 1,700 client with 1,500 DPI. Because I'm glad you guys are like telling me this because I do want to try like different window sizes and stuff. I didn't know like how standard any of the choices were, or if there, kind of like any kind of like guidelines on that. Oh, linen, need all that. I don't think I'm gonna have room for it all. Use small window for some speed combat achievement. Acquired a lot of switches and spell stuff. It's better, but you'd rather suffer with your full screen. Yeah, I think like I don't know. I think I'll try it out, see how it feels, all that kind of stuff. But I see myself just like kind of sticking with full screen. Like I said, Like, even just, like, visually for myself. Like, I don't know. It's just... I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old. Don't want to, like, look at tiny icons and shit. Let's just teleport back. Make that up. Make another one. Make that perfect. 3, 4, 5. And everything is Shasanguo Shinzai Wayo Bing Chiling. We just need ore. So I'm actually going to go tip this side. Let's see what happens. Ore? No ore. No dog. No flow. Let's check this one. Because we're going to go to the right anyway. Okay, 1 ore. Okay, I'd like to find 1 more ore. Okay, there we go. And then... yeah, let's hit up this fish real quick. Do we have enough crystals? I think we do. True that, Void Rush. Money from CG is pretty dank. And you can use that money for construction. Little known fact. Oh, didn't actually fill that. Also, I'm going to need the mortar and pestle again. Thought I made all my crystals. I'll fish up this spot, but we got more than enough fish already. You're almost at the end of SOT. Just started this morning. Yo, you gonna celebrate with a little bit of Volcano? Song of the Elves for CG. Nah, dog. I did that shit for Volcano. Make your color smaller by small amounts. You get used to it. True. Yeah. I think about just, yeah, like, I don't know. It seems so like, yeah, just the tiny icons and, I've just kind of always played full screen on stuff. Like, I had a friend that played windowed World of Warcraft, and it, like, that fucking blew my mind. I was like, no fucking way. Playing this shit in windowed. Black in Chinese, like some young ho, unfortunately, is a bar. Ah, that's unfortunate. Stinks when it spawns like one tile next to you. I don't feel like I'm doing a lot of damage so far. I feel like I always say that shit, but I mean it for real this time. Also, probably gonna have to run under his ass. Did alright. I'm getting a little bit hungry. I have, didn't really have dinner tonight. I had like half a sandwich, from earlier. But yeah, nothing like for real, for real. It'll be funny too, like I feel like, oh yeah, I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage, and then like the round ends and we're doing like 4.5 DPS or something. Did I end up doing Cox? No, I have not done Cox. I'm like thinking about it. I hate to like, oh, debate you guys. Oh my god, I'm so dead here.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
Fucking Christ. Ah. So dumb. No, yeah, I'm thinking about it. Even as tilted as I am at that death or whatever. I was just silly dumb. Should have stayed up a little bit higher. Oh well. Dude, it would be like I only want to do Cox because I just want to get fucking spooned to Tebow. Like I'm not trying to fucking be a little bitch or whatever the fuck, but like, I don't know. I'm sure I'll end up liking Cox when I actually like understand it or whatever. But like thinking about it right now, I'm just kind of like, dude, I don't fucking remember any of that shit. Like I remember that one dude you go around and hit him or whatever the fuck, and that one spider boss you like mine shit. It was just like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like things I'm not good at. So like, because I don't know what's going on with Cox, like I'm not super down to just like go and do it. I just kind of want to get spooned to Tebow. Like the thought of that sounds cool, but like I said, since I don't really actually know the place, like it doesn't sound 100% fun right now. But you're not gonna learn it unless you do it either. Nobody could die without learning it. No, yeah, like trust. Yeah, I get it. Like, um, yeah, like we might end up doing a couple tonight or one or something or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, taking the time and the mental to learn shit. Like, it's just that's the thing. Is like I don't always like. It's just I don't know. It's like just because it's so frustrating to die in this game. Like, it's I don't know. Because the mechanics are so just kind of like easy and shit, and it's just like so then when you do like die to something, it's just like fucking annoying. I don't know. That's kind of like my general thing with it. Um, let's see what's over here too. Like that one bug boss was like annoying as shit. The whole like redemption thingy majobber. Okay, 7-7. 3. Okay, yeah, we can't make any of that. So let's just go over there. Do I have a teleport crystal? I do not. Or no, I do. I have 2. We're definitely chilling. It'd make a journey a lot easier if you got an early T-bow. It'd be really fucking cool. And it would just like it would just be like stream hype too, like I fucking I'm kind of hurting here for like hype, you know. Maybe, but that's the thing. You gotta make your own luck. You're not gonna get a T-bow if you're not doing Cox. 390 KC on Musfa, probably didn't die in the last 300. Today he died twice, most frustrating thing ever. Yeah, like even dude, yeah. I mean like talking about Cox and even like my last fucking death over here in CG. The one that like just happened or whatever. It's like that was just annoying as shit. Okay, I still need 2 more. What can I drop? What do I have too many of? Fuck it. Hit that. Do that. Three, 4, 5, 8, 8, 8. 7. Wait, did I not? Did I not? I killed 3 demis, didn't I? What the fuck? Dude, I am so out of it. Did I not pick up the corrupted orb? I swear to God, I killed 3 demi bosses. I just didn't do it, did I? I don't know. I'm so confused now. I don't remember if I killed 3 and I just didn't pick it up or what. I still probably have time to do it, but like, I don't know. Gotta like run all the way the fuck over here. I swear I killed... No, I only killed 2, I guess. Got a minute 30 left. That's a little bit less than ideal. Okay. Hopefully he drops some fish. That's why Inferno's hard. One mistake costs you 2 hours of your mental shit after that. I can see, yeah. The tilt factor is high. Fuck that. Like, man, dude, like, I don't even like dying in WoW or anything, but like, I don't know, just, it's just kind of like different. Okay, gotta drop that. Probably get like a couple more fish. We're definitely gonna be fish light on this. To be honest, I should probably already be cooking. Yeah, winnable. We just gotta do it. Ooh, big 40. Big 40s. Let's go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Death's Inferno didn't really tilt you and you hate dying too. Interesting. I wonder. How'd you get so good at WoW? Just fucking, I don't know, just, just like anything else, right? It's hours played, right? Right. Clean run, like no mistakes. Pretty solid, no wrong attack style. Two wrong offensive prays, but I swear that counts like when he turns off my pray and I attack. No wrong defensive prey, one tornado hit, no floor tile hits. 4.20 DPS. Let's fucking go. 420 DPS. Surely for 420 DPS, we get the Bofa. Nada. Oh yeah, and that's true too, William. With CG, like so much, like I know for myself too, yeah, like when you die, it's like in the last like 20% when you're like kind of about to fucking be done and everything. Like, yeah, that's definitely annoying. That's a large factor to that. Okay, I'm just gonna run instead of killing these guys. Except for this guy. Okay. Totally didn't do what I just said I was gonna do, but you know. Yeah, rune chain bodies will do. We take that over a Bofa, right? It's good money. Good construction money. Yeah, like I don't know, like when it comes to dying in WoW, it like tilts me, but I don't, just not nearly the same. It's more just kind of like, I don't know, it all depends, I guess. It depends. Like, is it a raid? Is it a dungeon? Are we fucking around? And do I care about my parse? You know, all that kind of shit. Okay, 2 dark beasts. A couple of rangers. Perfect materials this run, too. Hopefully we get the bowstring and the orb straight away, too. Just get the god prep. A little extra cheeky teleport crystal. Make the bow, attune the bow, make the gear, make 2 vials. Smash that shit up for the vial. Go over here, range protect, start attacking homeboy. Get 170 million farming XP between all your accounts, no tangle root. That's pretty fucked. The pets in this game are pretty wild as far as like obtaining them. Like it surprises the shit out of me that Days has like nearly every pet. Like I'm pretty sure she's only like it's like 2, like she's only like 2 away or something. Just got the Griffin pet recently, back in Bandos now. Or God Wars or whatever the fuck. I think she's after the Bandos pet. Or some shit. I can't remember everything. Okay, so we did get both things we need. Let's just teleport back. make it all up. We still do need some crystals, but we can kill some beasts. 8, 7, 7, 7. And we still got a teleport crystal too, so we're chilling there. Jesus Christ, dude, what is that movement? Okay, drop these, fill this. Fill that. Put that into there. Drink these 2 doses. Use that again. Oh, perfect, Demi boss. Just needed some shards. Really nice prep. Okay, 3, 4, 5. More fishy, fishy, fishies. Yeah, it really is kind of the only hard, I say only hard part. Like, I'm paying attention during the whole fight and everything, but like, that's where you really gotta lock in, is like the last, like 20% or whatever the fuck it is. One's in the chat if you guys would be down to go to Cox tonight. Want to just get like a little, want to get a little bit of a pulse on that. Like, we'd probably only do like 1, but you know, it's more than 0. Oh, Blarg, fucking A. Love you, dog. You're not playing any RuneScape, are you? Depends when, but if you can, you would. I'd be thinking, like, honestly, after, like, this run, even. Like, maybe after this run, maybe after another. But, yeah. I'm kind of just feeling doing something a little bit different. I feel like I really have been locking myself in here. It was a bit of a late prayer, but we're chilling. I wouldn't, like, it would surprise me, Blarg, if you were playing RuneScape, but at the same time, like, kind of wouldn't surprise me if it was like, oh yeah, no, I've been playing it, you know, off and on for, you know, the past 6 years or whatever. Wait, what? I think your other game is like Diablo, right? Nope, you can't install it. Wait, what do you mean you can't install it? You get hooked. Okay, I was gonna say like what? But yeah, that right then I thought like, oh yeah, no, yeah, it is crack. It's it's a good game for sure. It is crack. It's a long, low burn of a game kind of thing. Granted, like we, as all of us coming in from WoW or whatever, have been speed running it a bit. Dude, I'm genuinely nervous to get back into to WoW. Like as much as like RuneScape's kind of been up and down for me or whatever, like it's been like mostly up. So I mean shit, like we got partner because of it and everything. Granted, also like Sardaka raids are like huge into that, but I just worry about going back to WoW and then just kind of going back to like fucking like 10 viewers, if I'm being honest. And like I don't know, we've had our runs on WoW too, even though similarly where it goes up and all that, but yeah. I don't know, just stuff's it's an anxious thing. It's
Dying on my hardcore
yeah,
Ironman.
fuck, that sucks.
Completed.
Did I not change my prayer in time? I feel like I did. I guess I just didn't. Yo, it's good, Fire Mew. Again, that's like 2 deaths tonight. I feel like 2 or 3. Good vibes every time hardcore was burning out. That's, dude, yeah, I agree. And like that's why it's been nice to take this break into RuneScape. And then also just discover that like, shit, having like another game to play, something on the side. And like I said before, right? Like kind of just a good lesson of like you can do different shit. So even transitioning back, don't be as worried, it could go better than you think. Heard that and you thought you died at the GE? Yeah, it sucks. Again, doing pretty well tonight or whatever as far as like kills, but that was definitely a shitty one there. Less than ideal. Killing it out here? Yeah, it's been good. It's been real nice. We've been doing well. Go where you want it, and that's the best thing you can do. Yeah, it 100% is. 150 million%. There's a weird kind of thing though, just with like, like, oh, this person quit and like, oh, CG, like, cause the place I'm in, generally like will kind of burn people out. So, there's just kind of like that kind of thing in the background where it's like, oh, are you going to quit like everybody else, and it's just like, and I'm hard-headed and stubborn enough where it's like, I don't want to have it be like that, Also, what world am I even on? That's funny, dude. I've been on a British world this whole fucking time, dude. That's hilarious. Fucking after, well, like not the whole time, but like after a, I'm over here playing with an extra 150 ping for no reason. It's really, I feel like it goes to show, like it's really not that big a deal. Ping. Also appreciate that, Matty Ice. Yeah, it's still been fun. And like, like I said, I'm looking forward to the fact that I have like both games to play now. Yeah, fucking, I'm in the governor world. Hello, governor. Fish and chips and all that. Yo, I could go for some fish and chips. I fuck with that, man. I think this last like half a level has just like all been crystal implings. Not actually, but like it's what it feels like. Like all my hunter experience in this past like level has just been these stupid little crystal implings. Catfish fins and hot sauce. I haven't ever had that. I think fish and chips like traditionally or whatever the fuck, it's like cod, I think. Like fried cod or, battered and fried cod. Yeah, fish and chips is the bomb. Oh, dude, fuck yeah. I mean, it's French fries and fried fish, like fried fish is the fried chicken of fried chicken. Oh, crystal impling. So these crystal implings, Blarg, they can give like a lot of good random treasure. And one thing in particular they can drop is like this one ring called an elven signet. And when you equip that, it's so convoluted. When you equip that ring and you use crystal level tools, so like here's a rune tool, here's a dragon tool, and then above, rune is worse than dragon, dragon is worse than crystal. But you also use charges when you're using the crystal, so the ring helps you use less charges. Like I said, weird little convoluted thing, but it's just, I don't know, cool little thing too. Oh, dude, I gotta, you know what, dude? I wonder if that place is open right now. I wonder when they close. I feel like they close early, but there's this place kind of near me that I could get fish and chips. Little restaurant or whatever. Like I couldn't just like order it or whatever right now, but thinking about it, like when's the last time I fucking went over there? Trying to look at it on I wonder, it's still gotta be there. 9 p.m. I guess it's a Wednesday. That's so fucked. Wow. Business just must not be good, dude, because they're closing at like 10 and 9. Fuck. It's like a little bar or whatever, right? A little pub. It's just so fucked. Every place he closes at like 8 to 8:30. Yeah, like yeah, it's man. Dude, I was looking at it with like Jack in the Box the other day. Like Jack in the Box is weird though, because Jack in the Box will be open till like 11 one night and then like 3 a.m. the next night. But yeah, no, I was like looking at that shit and I was like, what the fuck? Like, because I wanted to like get Jack in the Box and I was like, oh shit, it's like closing like right now. Can't even like go get it. You're in a big city, people don't eat at 9. Dude, yeah, that's yeah. Like, I don't know, like I'm not like in a metropolitan kind of city but like yeah, no, like I don't know. When I think city, I think like LA, but like yeah, like I'm not like in the city, but yeah. You grew up in the country, sure shit stuff closes early there, but in the city, yeah, no, that fucks with me. Like I get it though too, man, because like everyone, everyone's just a person and like who wants to fucking work, like a Chipotle or some shit till like 10 p.m. It just surprises me, I think, the most when it comes to fast food. Ooh, crystal implant. Have I ever had alligator tail? I don't think I've ever had alligator tail. No. I feel like I've heard it just, you know, the typical it tastes like chicken sort of thing when it comes to gator. Yeah, dude, I like did not eat dinner though tonight. That's part of why I'm like so hungry and thinking about all this food and stuff. A lot of crystal implings. Get a lot of rune arrows, a lot of just rune range shit. Like, let's look at our loot here. Yeah, we've gotten like 7,000 rune arrows from these crystal implings. 1,800 arrow tips, nearly 1,900. We're gonna 800 fucking rune darts. Are rune darts important at all? Like, am I gonna be kind of pogging out that I have like 800 just free rune darts? You don't put darts in a blowpipe, right? Or do you? Because I think you can just like throw them. Maybe it's like an option. Okay, you do use it in a blowpipe. Okay. Hell yeah. Granted, I've kind of learned that like 1,000 ammo is like an hour's worth of shooting. Well, like, yeah. An hour, like if you were doing gem crab. Do amethyst tips go in rune darts? If so, then yes, a lot. Okay. Dude, that's what, dude. My, like, you only, as an Ironman, like, amethyst, like, you just have to mine it, right? I'm guessing, I don't know, there's probably some PVM source, but. Amethyst is only mined. Okay. So I guess it's been pretty good that I've been doing star mining, you know, AFK here and there. Granted, we're only 78 mining. Like I feel like that's not that crazy. Though, you know, we are kind of, you know, except for fishing, which fishing, I don't know. I feel like fishing you can just kind of blast up at any point via Temperos or whatever else. Um we're kind of approaching like base 80s. I guess sailing too, but whatever. I don't give a fuck. I should be using my Tears of Gothics on sailing. Like I'm not. I just fucking like never do my Tears of Gothics. What's today even? Oh shit, I think it yeah, no, it reset today, didn't it? Yeah. Whatever. You like AFKing barb fishing at Cox with the barrel? Dude, I don't have the barrel yet. That was one thing, dude. I was so jealous of like Ampy coming in and getting that shit like insta. He got like that in the compost bucket, like insta. And I was so jealous. Yo, Blog, love you, dude. Thanks for being around. Thanks for coming through, dude. You don't have either? Shit. I did at least get the bucket, fortunately. So, event, you know. But I just remember, like I said, it was just one of those things where it just like homie just like came in immediately, got it, and I was just like, fuck you, making me jealous. You got the fish sack. That doesn't. Oh wait, is the fish sack? That's like the barrel, but it's on your back or whatever, right? Like you had to combine it with some shit. The wearable one, yeah, that's fucking OP. Dude, you got your Venator bow today? Fucking dude, I'm jealous on that. Big grats. That's one that seems really cool to me. I dude, like, I fuck around. That's some other shit I need to unlock, dude. I really need to just fucking get my quest cape. Just do all the fucking quests in the game. That way I can like do all the shit in the game. Didn't even know that existed. Yeah, I fucking I don't know. I went on like a wiki rabbit hole when I saw that shit when I was like looking at the fishing barrel for some reason. Probably looking at the drop rate because I was pissed. 397 KC at Musfa, pretty good. Hell yeah. Because you got to get like a bunch of fucking dust or something, right? And like it's like a lot of gathering for that one. I feel like for the Venator bow. Needs 5 shards. Yeah, 5 shards, but like a bunch of dust or something, right? I don't remember fully. I just remember looking at the Venator bow and thinking it was badass. The tackle box is actually pretty dank too. I did at least get that. The tackle box saves a lot of space. For a lot of shit, yeah. 5 shards, but the dust is an issue. You get like 700 KC. Oh, okay. So yeah, the dust isn't the problem, it's the shards. Yeah. Man, that last kill or death even, that got me like slightly annoyed. Like it's fine. Like I'm, it's just like, that was a dumb death. That's all. Venator bow though is just fucking insane, man. Like the ricochet, yeah, like you're gonna have a nice time with Slayer. You just get to sit there. Yeah, like I like that though. It's like it doesn't always have to be like some raid, like best in slot damage something or other. It can just be like a good utility fun thing like that. Ooh, crystal and blings. Dude, I've caught 209 of these son bitches. The Elven Ring's like 1 out of 128. Where the fuck's my ring, yo? Give me the goddamn ring. I got the tool seed. Give me the ring, and then I'll go fucking kill Chaos Elemental and get my goddamn pickaxe. Yeah, it's really. I mean, like I don't know. That like, it's fine because I'm catching so many, right? Like it's easy as hell just world hopping. When you did 256 Calfight Queen kills, you got the Dragon Pick and Dragon Chain and 2 Dragon Two-Handers. So far, I have 2 Dragon Two-Handers, or what did Two-Hander or Longsword or whatever one has like the AoE attack. I got one of those some bitches. Or I got 2 of them. Then I got like 2 skirts as well. No Dragon Pick. We also don't have like the most Chaos Elemental kills or anything, but just hoping to get it sooner rather than later. Because my Crystal Tool Seed feels fucking useless. Boom, What was I looking for in here? I was looking for... Fuck. What was I looking in here for? Look at all those dart tips too, even. 600 fucking dart tips. Fuck, what did I go in here for? Yo, what's good, King? Good to see you, good to see you. Oh, the fucking dragon longsword, of course. Because we were talking about Calfight Queen. Yeah, dragon two-handed sword. Special attack. Actually, it's kind of badass, like, transmog. Another little dragonstone amulet. Or something I can hit. It does some, like, little AoE attack or some shit. Pretty sure there's, like, some rabbits over here. Like, stick it in the ground all, like... What is that? Like, it's not Lord of the Rings, there isn't, like, no, there's some movie where, like, sticks the sword in the ground, it does that shit. Maybe Final Fantasy? Like Sir Orin or some shit? Yeah? Wait, let me... Yeah! Bum 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 ba da. Fucking dude. Ingrained in the brain. And then, you know, the big fucking baseball hit. The very first one, though, that's fucking insane. Little banishing blade. This one was a weird attack because it just like it just got like rid of the monster. You didn't like win or lose. Like you just like, and maybe it wasn't this attack, but it was like there was one that was, it just like made it go away. It didn't actually like kill it. That's crazy though. The like I said, the very first one is the dragon two-handed one. Dragon Fang. I wonder. Dude, the fucking soundtrack. Bum 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 dum bum 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 ba. So good. Yo, King got the fucking 3 streak going too, dog. Appreciate you. Kiki's worst content, so much unavoidable damage for a ship boss that drops nothing. Yeah, like I've only done a few kills on her doing it the whole safe spot flinching thing. And like, yeah, I don't know. I didn't like it. Like I didn't like it that much. Like it just you know, it just kind of takes forever. You're just kind of like chipping away at it. The setup is semi annoying. You know, getting all the stuff in the right place or whatever, and you know, unstack tile 1, stack worker 1, blah, blah, you know, all that bullshit. Only reason people do it is because of the pet in the diary. That's it. It's trash. Yeah, it doesn't seem like something people farm. They're like, oh, fucking Pog, I want to go do Calfight Queen to get some, like, battle staves or some shit. Not a boss design for solo. Oh, so it is. So it's, like, designed for group, then? That's kind of interesting. It feels like so much, like, of the game is kind of designed it more solo. Yeah, you need the head for the elite. Oh, you get a guaranteed one at 256? That's actually insane. Everything's designed for a group. People are just turbo sweaty. Yeah, maybe. I think like what I mean where it's like the game's kind of like more designed solo is like I don't know. Maybe yeah, maybe yeah. Maybe that's just my perspective because that's what I see so much that everyone's like doing all this shit solo. Group CG when yeah. Yeah, let's go fucking run CG together, guys. No shit, Calfight Queen was released in 04? Yeah, I never fucking interacted with it or anything as a kid. Like, dude, I would love to see my old account. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just like super mid. You know, like I probably have like 50 mining and, think thought that was like crazy or whatever. Like, I think like, let's see. Mining rocks. Yeah, I probably had like 55 mining. I could probably get like mithril. Yeah, 99 wood cutting. See, dude, that's why like I always said that shit um about my character where it's like I definitely didn't have 99 in anything, but if I did, it probably would have been mining. But like I said, it was probably like 55. Like I was probably like getting fucking mithril. All legacy bosses are group content. Nowadays, most stuff is just solo or solo friendly. Yeah, that makes sense. God Wars, fucking all that kind of shit. Eat a few 99s back in the day. Combat 99s only. Skilling wasn't for you. Yeah, like I don't know. I think my combat was also probably just pretty mid. Like I had granite armor at one point and like a granite maul, so I think like in the 50s is what you need for that. Yeah. A lot of times like I didn't have membership, like, it's just kind of like a free to play Andy. Also, what world are we on? Go to a low ping world for now. When summoning dropped? I don't what that must have been after my time. I don't remember summoning. Or do I? No. I remember I remember Hunter seemed really cool. You know what's dude, it's such a common thread in games for me to like want to, have like some animal companion to like fight with me or whatever. Cuz that's like what I thought Hunter was going to be. Like, oh, we're going to like there's all these different little mobs and stuff and we're going to have them like fight for us and stuff, kind of like Pokemon style. I think that's what everyone thought Hunter was going to be, was like Pokemon. But yeah, then it wasn't that. Summoning was beginning of 08. Okay, yeah. I think that was like just after I left because I was like 03 to 07. It stopped like about 8th grade, which would have been like 08. That's interesting. So they're kind of like thralls, but just like a whole bunch of different kind of thralls for summoning. Okay, that's funny. Way more OP, yeah. Some fighting, some are like just massive backpack. Okay, that's cool. So it's like there's, you know, combat and quality of life to it. 20, goddamn, 20 extra, dude. Like a full extra inventory, basically. I mean, shit, dude. I mean, they have done a good job. I feel like, you know, log basket and all these different things to basically like double your inventory. $30 brews deep in the wildy. What is our KC? I think we're at like 191, 192. So definitely can't complain, right? You know, we're only like halfway to being on rate, and we have 4 armor seeds, so pretty nice. Hope you're doing well, Juicy Ginger. Everything had to be a bounced around beast of burdens, which sucked ass. Um, yeah, that yeah. But now people have, well, I guess looting bag is different, kind of. No, yeah. No, yeah, that is just, yeah. Right, yeah, you can't take stuff out. Yeah, yeah. Heck yeah, yeah, you just got like a second inventory. Yeah. That yeah. That's too OP, I feel like, to like balance the game around. For like what this game is and how it just typically, you know, kind of is. Think you had the tortoise or something. I dude, that's weird. Maybe I did kind of see a little bit of summoning, and like that's what I was thinking about when like because like I said, you know, when Hunter first came out, I remember like people thinking it was gonna be like Pokemon, but maybe I'm remembering summoning for that. I don't know. That would have been like the very last thing I'd seen, because like yeah, like 7th, 8th grade, I quit playing RuneScape about like 8th grade. I feel like. Just finished Song of the Elves, 88 combat, learning Gauntlet. But need to get your prep down quicker before you're gonna move to CG. Yo! Unbelievable, Dolphina. Fucking A, dude. You're better than I freaking deserve, man. Glad to see you all. What's up? What is up? What is up? We're playing a little RuneScape. We're gonna be back to WoW soon enough. Not tonight. What is AMD? Fuck you, AMD. I don't care about your stuff. Really do appreciate you thinking about me, Dolphina. Hope everything was good tonight. Playing some Overwatch, it looks like. It was fun. You know, I never actually played Overwatch. I only just watched people play Overwatch. Yeah. My joke always was, man, I didn't know Overwatch was a game. I thought it was just a category. It was brain rot. I love it. Oh yeah. What's your favorite class to play? Like, what's your role? No needle, Chidru? Fuck. I feel you, man. It'll be there. It'll happen. Support more Ash damage and Diva tank. Ooh, dude, Diva. Fuck. Yo, respectfully, Dolphina, you would do a very good Diva cosplay. Respectfully. Yeah, guys, if you're not following our friend Dolphina from her stream or from mine already, go ahead and drop it. It's always easier to follow than to try to remember her name, and she's a super dope chick. Thanks again for thinking about me, man. Having a little bit of fun over here, doing this gauntlet thing. Could even kind of like show right now. Fuck it, because like we're just kind of chopping trees. I just died like last time doing it or whatever because I was a silly goose, but it's one of those things. It's taken me a long time to kind of like learn and get down, but it's it's been a lot better now. Like this game, I feel like really emphasizes just how much repetition and everything is important to learning. Just got to do shit over and over and over again. Then you figure it out. Are you gonna be playing any TBC, Dolphina? I'm planning on playing. I'm gonna do hardcore and regular, but I'm kind of thinking about leaning just more into regular. Like hardcore's great and everything, but I just don't love the constant stress of it. Like a lot of times I just like want to fucking just kind of chill, you know? A lot of secret skill gap. So much more than what meets the eye. Oh yeah, dude. Like the fucking click accuracy, the timing of everything. It gets deep. Like I really do feel, I really do feel like I've kind of honed some of my skills as a gamer. I feel pretty dialed in doing all this shit. I always compare it like to walking on stilts. So it's like, trying to sprint on stilts, is hard, but then once you take those stilts away, it's like, oh shit. Like, dude, when I was doing some public test realm for the Burning Crusade, I just felt so dialed in. I was just like zoom zoom, like I was just fucking everything up, man. Couldn't be stopped. Hope you're doing well though, Delphina. If you need to go take it easy, go get some snacks, go get some food, go to sleep, whatever you need to do. Really do just appreciate you thinking about me and sending it over my way and all that, but just like I said, just like legit just thinking about me. Appreciate being thought of. It always, like, I don't know, it always surprises me. It genuinely, it really does surprise me. Okay, let's teleport back. So the whole game here on this shit that I'm doing is I gotta go through and gather all my supplies and then go fight a boss in a certain amount of time. So it can be a little bit of a mad dash to get everything prepared and all that at the right time. Kind of just lots of clicks, a lot of focus, a lot of... But at the same time, it becomes like muscle memory bullshit, Like I said earlier, like this game really does just highlight how much repetition is involved in learning. Learning is just all reps. Like, it really just is. I remember this one candy making channel that I would watch, and he would like flip the sugar on the hook, like how you like pull the candy or whatever on the hook, and you can change just like a regular amber sugar into a white color with that. And the way that that works is because all the little bubbles are being caught in while you're turning, the thing over and over and over again. So you're getting all these little micro bubbles that then, reflect the light and then make it look white the same way that you would see the whitewash in a wave at the ocean or something. Just a bunch of air. Yeah, reps at the gym, reps at CG. Life is all just reps. It is funny too, man. Like, I do get a little hippy dippy with that stuff. Like, everything is just the same as anything else. Anything that exists within life mirrors other aspects of life. And of course it does, because it's a part of life. You know, it shouldn't surprise you when something that exists within something else is like something else. It's funny, dude. Like, it's such a mushroom thought, you know? Like, that's like, I don't know, that's the funny part about it to me. Such a mushroom thought of like, because it seems so, like, no duh, right? Like, I said that shit the other day, and somebody's response to it was, man discovers that some things are like other things. And I was like, no, yeah, fuck you, though. Like, some things are like other things, but, like, why, though? You know? And that's just because, like I said, it's like, everything exists within life, so of course it's going to be, like, the same. You're going to run into the same shit, you know? Run into the same types of people, you know? You got all the different tropes and stuff. Think about it like when it comes to World of Warcraft, like class selection and stuff too. Think about like how many people you know that are like a rogue main or a hunter main or a priest main or this, that, or the other. It's like, yeah, you're definitely you know, you're definitely a this, you know. Like Soda Poppin'. He's a druid, you know? He's a gay furry. Totally makes sense. Druid mains are all weird as fuck. Every single one. They're all gay furries, dude. Don't get me wrong. I like to dabble with the little druid. I love my druids. Delphina, I think actually. I think Delphina kind of mains druid. That's typically what I think about Delphina as. I'm gonna take a little damage there because I ran through the tornado. Didn't true tile over it. Yeah, all in all though, like this was definitely really tilting to like learn and everything, and it's crazy too because like it's, I don't know, typically I feel like I don't like to die or whatever in a game because like, you know, you lose like resources or stuff, right? But even if like all you lose is time, I just hate to lose. I just don't want to be a loser. Dude, like, I fucking love this meme song. I fuck with it so hard. I love, like, just that fucking, like, kind of early 2000s, like, techno feel, you know, like, fucking, Back when people called, you know, ecstasy, you know, instead of like Molly or whatever the fuck, you know, like back when like Molly was first just being developed as a term and everyone was calling it ecstasy or E or fucking, you know, just MDMA. You know what's crazy too is like I've never even done that shit. I've definitely like I'm definitely down because it sounds like dope as fuck, but I don't know, just never really had the opportunity. And then nowadays, like I don't know. Nowadays I'm like, okay, is this shit like fentanyl or what? You know? Like that shit like I feel like that's yeah, that shit's annoying. Can't even have fun anymore. Jesus Christ, dude. That was such a... Like, that tornado should have been down. Just wanted to eat there just because I had a bad feeling about stuff happening, but we're good. Really solid song by Dance Gavin Dance. Chest number 193. Ebrew first learned T1 prep, died like a lot. Yeah, I think like for me, I've come to the conclusion that like I don't know, cause like I don't know, I did a lot of T1 prep and I tried doing it, and I can secure the kills fine enough, but for me, I didn't feel like I saved enough time for it to really be worth it. Like I was saving like 30 seconds or whatever else, and then sometimes, dude, I'd be doing like T1 prep, and I would have like 30 seconds left, and like you know, I'd be like, what the fuck? That's not like, you know, I'll do T2 prep and have 30 seconds left, you know? Times where like it didn't even save time or whatever. But like, you know, imagine, you know. Basically the way I'm treating it is if I get enough materials, I'm doing T2, which is basically every time. And if for some reason I just have dog shit RNG where I'm just like not getting the stuff, then just fuck it, yeah, go do T1. How many reps in Gauntlet and Corrupted Gauntlet did you take before you get consistent? Oh, dude, I hate to like break it to you, but it took me like 130. Took me like 130 deaths before I started like getting consistent kills for the Corrupted Gauntlet. You know, we did 6 gauntlets, 23 deaths here. Looking back, it's hilarious to me to think that I died in regular fucking Gauntlet. That's the thing, right? Like that's just how the game goes though. Like you get so much better that like you think back and it's like, wow, what the fuck was I even doing? You know? So yeah, we did our completions, like we did our deaths. And then basically after, yeah, like once I got like those 5 or 6 completions of Gauntlet, I was like, I might as well just be doing Corrupted Gauntlet. Like if it's basically the same thing, I just need to get good, like then just, yeah, just gotta send it. So that took me like, 130-ish deaths with some KC in there, but to get consistent, I'd say around it there for me. Yeah, like 16 and 5 right now in regular Gauntlet. Can't get your prep time down. It'll happen. I know it's you've probably heard it a million times, but like it'll happen. Some of my best advice, like let me kind of simulate it out here real quick. Mark that tile, mark this tile. Here, wait. Actually, unmark that tile just because I'm being particular. Mark this tile, mark these 2. Label entrance. Okay. So for just do it too. Okay. So I walk in to this corrupted gauntlet room, and I have all of these boxes are resources. I'll just label it real quick. Tree, or shit, fuck it. And then linen. So I get into this room like this. Where should be the first thing that I go to? Juicy Ginger. I'm standing right here at this tile. What should be the first resource I gather? Like, and this is like the demi boss room right here, just in case. Demi boss. Like, if this is the room that I approach when, like, during my prep, tree, exactly, tree. Because I want to, like, go towards, like, where I'm going, right? So we go tree, go linen, and then we go ore, and then boom, we're at the entrance for the demi boss. So it's just about doing that, like, over and over and over, in my opinion. That's, like, one thing that really helps me. And then just like all the videos that you've probably watched, you know, doing that little circle, the little U shape, checking the demi boss rooms, not backtracking, not trying to kill every single little monster and stuff, you know. Yeah, hitting mobs between farming stuff can be a little nice time save too. I definitely don't do it every run, because like it just doesn't always come up. That's the other thing too, is like, don't, like, something like that is a good suggestion, but don't like just look to do it and like waste time by trying to like be fancy, you know what I mean? Like sometimes I'll be like gathering a resource and try and hit a mob, and I'm like, you know, I'm actually like one tile away, so then I start running or whatever, and it's like, oh shit, okay, no, just gather the resource. Yeah, don't force it. The backtracking kills you. Yeah. Making more teleport crystals, that can help too. Let me just go in like regular gauntlet here real quick. Just to kind of like, oh shit, I gotta grab my stuff out of the chest. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I got my enhanced seed. Except it's not. Okay, we're gonna go in regular gauntlet here, just like real quick. Just cause I don't know, guys. Yeah. So go through. I would be like attacking this guy and then move to there, and then attack that guy, move a couple more tiles, attack the guy, move a couple more tiles. Granted, you know, you kind of want to stay in this room or have all of these guys following you if you're going to be doing that, because then, you know, what if he didn't drop the weapon frame or whatever, right? And then like I come into this room, I want to get this first because it's kind of like, you know, the first step, right? It's closest to the door, and then I'll get this one because I want to light the node after, right? Like I said, like this is kind of like my biggest shit, right? Is like to help with the non-backtracking. You know, you check that room for the dude. You know, you get your resources. You check the dude for the room. Get the resources. Yeah, like without just like looking at like your actual run, you know, really just following the script of checking all those rooms with, you know, checking the demi bosses and moving in an order around the room that gets you to the next spot, right? So like in this case, you know, I would mine that, then I would mine this, then chop this tree, and then get the linen, and then go to the singing bowl. It really, really is just, you know, more and more reps, right? Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Yeah. If you learn mob movement, you can learn to lure them where you'll go to save you a bunch of time. Yeah, like the whole they move east west before north south and blah 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 blah. Oh, Trisol got a fucking armor seed. Nice. GZ GZ. I think he needs like 4 more. I think that's only his second armor seed. Yeah, the demi bosses will never spawn in the corner. Like, you know the demi-boss kind of layout, right? Like, if this is Hunlif, then, like, a demi-boss would be, like, here, you know, kind of, like, in these directions, and then adjacent to each of those rooms. I'm assuming you know how, like, the demi-boss spawn works or whatever. Yeah, adjacent to the boss room as well, there's always a 3-fish spawn. Maybe you just watching my my gauntlet prep can even kind of like help too if I'm kind of talking through it and all that. Yeah, you got the map mechanics down. Yeah, okay, this is good. It's definitely a big part of it. Um, yeah, I think just the non-backtracking because like you know I was backtracking a lot in the beginning as well. Um, that definitely was something I had to like just kind of like learn to just move in that one direction towards the goal. Watching speedrun times very eye-opening. Yeah, dude, some of these guys are fucking blasting this shit. Dude, yeah, Dragon Two-Hander is kind of sexy. I fuck with that. Let's hop over to Triumphant too. He usually like hops over to us. Yeah, this sword's pretty badass. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that. Dude, I love red. Red is my shit. I'm glad I got the Shazian recolor. That was a good choice by me. Good choice, me. Even, you know, it just goes with everything. Red is just the shit. CG world record being like 421 is insane. That is fucking insane. Like, what did he just like get 2 weapon frames and fucking kill the boss? Like, what the fuck? Like, you miss CG? You're fucking crazy. You're crazy, G-Rez. Vengeance and Redemption. Oh yeah, that one spell. Yeah, yeah. It's like it's almost like a thorns kind of effect in World of Warcraft where like you get damaged and they take damage. I'd put CG bosses fight in T2 armor at roughly the same difficulty as regular gauntlets with no armor. Um, Probably. I don't really know. Damn, yeah, that's pretty fast, dog. That really is fast, like especially for a T2, 8.5 minute. Yeah, I don't know. It seems a little split there. I would say I don't know. I mean, Gauntlet is really easy. Like oh, I don't know, like comparatively. So like a lot less health, hits less. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe crazy, maybe.
What are you doing, step bro?
Yeah, I appreciate the follow too, Juicy Ginger, man. Thank you. No feud, T1 prep redemption flicks. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It's just gnarly though. That kind of stuff is gnarly. Let me fuck it. Let's throw it up here real quick. I'm gonna run downstairs. I'll watch it on my phone. Excuse me. Fucking I don't know. I'm so like gassy. Burping all the time. Since when? I don't know what, like, I watch videos all the time. Not, yeah, I'm not using, yeah, fucking. Okay, whatever. I'll just be right back because that video is being a bitch and not playing. Yeah, I appreciate that shit. The ad block Reaper. Yeah, dude. I don't feel like I don't even I don't know. I feel like I don't even like use ad block. Maybe I just had it and then I don't know. I fucking CBA anyway. Thank you for being around, crazy for real, dog. Thank you. Alrighty, let's be right back though. Yeah, let's just be right back. Get some more CG going. What time is it? Midnight? Yeah, let's send it. Let's do it. Let's do a few more. Right, ladies and germs. Sorry about that, Juicy Ginger. Ask that question then. Which one was it? Yeah, but I don't know. I think kind of like the guy said, like I genuinely don't know. It seems like I I don't know. I feel like regular gauntlet no armor is probably harder than corrupted gauntlet with T2, but you know, regular gauntlet is a bit easier in comparison, so I could see it being easier to do no armor regular gauntlet. It really is just like everything. It's just gonna come down to reps. I have not. I've never tried a no armor regular run. So that's the thing, is like I don't really know from like experience or anything, but just I would venture to guess that yeah, it's probably, I don't know, it's probably harder. Like the guys are saying, like normal Hunlef, no armor has 2 max hit over Hunlef. Tornado, same damage. Like, so I don't know. I like seems like T2 corrupted would be easier then. I don't know. I really, I just don't know. I like, if you're asking because like, you know, you want to like, I don't know, like do a regular gauntlet without armor to see if you could like do corrupted gauntlet with T2, just instead of like doing regular to see if you can do T2, just do fucking corrupted gauntlet. Just send it. There's nothing to lose, you know, like all you lose is time, and you're like likely going to want to learn it anyway eventually. So like you just gotta fucking put in the time to, in the tilt and the patience to learning it, you know. And I need to take my own advice with that when it comes to like Cox and stuff. Tomorrow's the day? Nah, dude, why not today? Today's the day. You can do it. I'm not even just trying to gas you up. Like you can straight up do it, dude. I came into this game like a few months ago and I'm already doing it. You can fucking do it. I'm no better than you. Like not even close. Time for bed? That's fair. That's fair. Tomorrow will be the day. You got that shit. It's surprising how much sleeping on it too, man. It's a real thing. Like sometimes, man, just a good night's rest to let everything kind of like settle in really does work. There's like even, you know, there's like legit studies on that shit. Okay, still could use one more ore and one more demi-boss. Don't know if you play CSGO, swear to God, Saturday mornings, you're twice as good of a player than any other day of the week. Yeah, fucking 100%, man. Like a good night's sleep, you know, of course you're just like, you're just better mentally, right? And everything. And on top of that, when you're learning something, there's just something to it where like the plasticity of your brain, at night, while you're sleeping and everything's all like molding and taking in the info from the day. It's part of like what dreaming is, I'm pretty sure, even too, like, or at least what people think it's in part for is, kind of a simulator. Your brain's just running you through all these scenarios. Of dreams of CG. Okay, we got shards enough. At least we ought to. We'll get some fish here. Make everything up. Make the staff. Perfect the bow. Get our armor. Fish up a little bit more. Don't really need that anymore, I don't feel like. Could have made another teleport crystal that would have saved a bit of time there. Catch a couple fish here. It really is, it's getting comfortable with it too, man. Like, just getting comfortable knowing that, like, you just do the steps in order and it'll work out. You'd have to do a little bit of problem solving sometimes with, like, oh shoot, I didn't get something here, I gotta look here. But you just get better and better at making those quick snap decisions. Okay, let's equip everything. Right, yeah, even today for you on the boss fight. It's funny how things start to click, man. Like the boss fight, like it's all the same shit, it's just like more damage, more, just longer fight time. You just, kind of can't make as many mistakes and everything. It's all the same fight, same mechanics. You just gotta do it. I was a little bit late on that prayer, but we got lucky, I feel like. Top-down view definitely helps as well, kind of like how I am, but whatever's comfy for you, Some people like having their bag like right next to Hunlif. I like having my prayer, my offensive prayer kind of like on top of my weapon swap a little bit. That definitely helps. At least close to, if not on top. Yo, the Zala, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. I feel like I swap my prayers too fast. And like don't get the prayer bonus on like that last hit.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
That's annoying.
Repeated.
That was just bad health at that phase and then losing a bunch more. Did I like not? I don't know. I think I was just a bunch of tornado hits. Yeah. Whatever. The movement one's called Pathfinder, and the other one's like item, like I don't know, search like cooldown. It should come up for the other one, like I don't know, something cooldown. Consumable cooldowns. I know the song's called Fashion Killer, and it's a good song and everything, and I do like it and all that shit. But sometimes I just get like too aware, you know? And like, you know, like that whole last like kind of fucking section or whatever was like just saying a bunch of like fucking clothing brands or whatever. Like just like a bunch of people's fucking names. Like this, like, you know. Just like a bunch of fucking brands. Pretty good prep here. Got all the materials I needed, and we have like a million demi bosses. Pardon me. Alrighty, let's make stuff up. 3, 4, 5. 2. Didn't have great crystal spawns on that. Let's nah, fuck it. Oh. That was weird. I should have got hit there. We'll still have to pick up a weapon frame, but I want to grind up the corrupted shard from this guy. So I'm going to need a space to do that. We'll drop the leaf, get the frame. Oh, whatever. We're fine. Make that, make this, and make one of those. We have everything done. We just need to go back and pick up that weapon frame. Or get one off of one of these guys, possibly. Pretty solid prep, though. Dude, I feel so, like, I don't know. I think I've had like 3 deaths tonight. And just all silly deaths, you know. It happens. I'd like to be closer to 0 deaths, though. Okay, so we got everything we need. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Cook some of these up. See, that's the thing, dude. Like, T2 prep, fucking, like, full inventory of fish, basically. Coming in here at, like, a minute and 40 left. Like, I swear, just, like, fucking... Granted, we have great RNG on this one, but, like, you know, I've done T1s where I had, like, fucking 30 seconds left. And I'm just like, what the hell? Alrighty, we gotta just lock in and not die on this time. I just went into that last part with just 2 little health. Where I should have, like, just kept myself up. Instead of trying to maximize DPS.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
1 misclick. God damn it, dude. Just 1 misclick. What time is it? Am I just that cooked at fucking 12:30? God damn, dude. Get your fucking head out of your ass. Dude, that was just like, I fucking... Not even tornado. Like, I can't even blame tornadoes. That's so fucking annoying, though. Like, perfect prep. Like, that's the really annoying part about this whole, you know, fucking CG thing is like, you know, just... And I get it, just don't die, but like, I swear, like, no one is perfect. Everybody's had dumb, stupid deaths like that. It's just like, fuck me, man. Like that's just like the tilt factor times 1,000 is, dude. Like yeah, perfect prep, fucking, then just die in like 10 seconds into the fight like that. That's a super rarity. Like don't get me wrong, but like just it is a possibility. It's just like fuck. Oh yeah, I bet Dan, dying after a 2-hour inferno. I bet. That is, you know, just the tilt factor is wasted time. Especially there, man, like, it's, I don't know. It's the extra fucking factor of, like, streaming and shit and just everyone seeing you be a big fucking dumb idiot. At least when you guys die like that, it's, you know, in the privacy of your own computer room. Okay, let's make up the staff. 3, 4, 5, 4 again, 2 vials. Really? Interesting that you hit me from fucking there. Lesson learned. You will hit me from complete downtown. Yeah, right, Pavel. It fucking, it just feels bad. It's like, fuck, dude. Like, you know, even just embarrassment aside or whatever, right? It really is just like, fuck, dude. It's like perfect run and just die like 5 seconds into being a goddamn idiot. Also, can this demi-boss please fucking die? Jesus. That was taking forever. Over here hitting fucking zeros. Okay, the staff is
I'm gonna be
attuned.
honest,
I was gonna
okay?
say, like, what is wrong here?
Yeah, she kind of fucked up. But where the fuck was this hunter?
Yo, Emmy, appreciate the follow.
Where was the hunter? Like, the hunter wasn't
Welcome in,
doing
welcome
anything.
in. Okay, let's mix all this shit up. Let's make the staff, make that, perfect it, make that, and start some fishing. Took you like 7 tries to kill Jad when you did in 2016, and they weren't short either. Heartbreaking. Yeah, it's a bit rough. It is a bit rough. I would say a slight bit. This prep, I feel like, was also very fast and everything. We got all these teleport crystals and shit we didn't even use. I could get myself like a little bit more fish to be a little bit safer. Pardon me. Make up this helmet. Yeah, I mean, might as well get a couple more fish. Hate to like die to just kind of getting chipped to death. Used to play in 07. Is it okay to start as a free account? Need to learn everything again? Oh yeah, dude, 100%. I think a lot of people will do like a free to play account and then, you know, just like knock out like all the free to play quests and then start playing as a member and stuff. That's really dope though, dude. Like I similarly I stopped around then. And like just came back now, and it's crazy. The game is so different but also so the same, you know. Like when you log in and you go through Tutorial Island and end up in Lumbridge and start mining in Varrock and wood cutting in Draenor. It'll all come back to you. Used to be an archer in PK sometimes. I was never really too much into like PKing, but it was mostly just because like I didn't want to like lose my stuff, right? Like I feel like I remember like when the wilderness got added. I remember when the GE got added. It's crazy, dude. The game is deep. And there's just, you know, there's infinite things to fucking do. It's cool to hear somebody else coming back. We really do got to do some stuff like Cox and everything tomorrow. I feel like I haven't been doing as much stuff with you guys lately. I know we talked about it tonight, but you know, it's too late for me. Like, I don't know, I just don't feel like doing it tonight. Like, a little too tired for that, to like go do all that shit and start learning some new shit earlier in the night. Be more chill. Oh, I've been attacking with the wrong style for God knows how long. I remember we heard this song before. I was like, wow, this really sounds like that one like Skrillex song or whatever the fuck. And turns out it's, you know, yeah, it is this song. It's You and I. Kufam or Kun for my. I think it's like Danish or some shit. Or like Norwegian or some shit. Kun for mag. Or whatever the fuck it is. Like it means you and I. What is it? Quinfarmig. I think it's Danish, right? There is no longer you and I. Money? Medina is Danish. The title Kun for Mig means only for me. Yeah, I love that shit, dude. Are you Danish? We usually get the Scandinavians around this time. Hell yeah, love to hear that. I'm jamming with this, dude. I fucking love this shit so much. Quick farm run. Quick farm run. But then I can't do CG. Yo, gemstone crab? Fuck yeah, dude. Gemstone crab is fucking hot. Crank it down a couple steps, but I still wanna jam this out a little bit. Yeah, that's we got that queued up. We're listening to that one next. So for any of our like non-bilingual friends, you guys get the English version next. I fucking love it. I bet she's hot as fuck too. Her voice is hot. Yo, fakes, appreciate the follow, dog. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I've just been neglecting farming and stuff lately. Really just been zoned into this, but it'll be alright. We'll be fine. Not that you were saying we won't be fine, but trying to maybe convince myself more. Yeah, it's with Dead Mouse, not Skrillex, but again, so good. Dude, I really want to travel. Like, over there, Naz, you talking about just all the Danish shit and stuff, man. Like, I want to go over to Europe. I want to go over to Australia. I want to go everywhere, man. I need to plan and save and do all that. Like, fucking A, dude. Like, I'm not married. I don't have any kids. I'm fucking... I can do whatever the fuck I want. I just need to do it. Like, there's so many people I know where they're like, oh yeah, dude, I would do this and that and blah blah blah, but I got this and that going on and wife and this and that. It's like, fuck, dude. Sucks. It sucks. But also, I don't know. I definitely get envious, like, because there are times where like they complain about like this, that, the other thing, and it's just like, you know, oh yeah, must be so rough having somebody that loves and cares for you. No longer you and I. Let's make the bow first for fun. Oh wow, we're not even didn't even have it equipped. Oh man. It's so crazy too, like how the words though. How the words like still fit though, kinda, right? Like you and I, kun for my I'm not saying it right or whatever the fuck. I'm not like trying, right? But like you know what I mean? Like it's kinda gnarly. There's sometimes though where like there's some like cognates, you know, between like English and Danish or Dutch or you know all these other things. You know all the shit that like came first. Make the bow, make the staff, make the chest piece because it's the most space. We'll get a couple more, what's it called? Shards. Yeah, the song's a fucking vibe, man. Yeah, we got a lot of time left. Let's make up our pants. Okay, we still need more crystals, allegedly. Or no, we needed one more linen. That's what it is. Fuck it. Let's just go without. And we'll just get some more fish. I mean, we might find it, so we can pick it up, but... Oh, I didn't make another vial. Jinkies. We'll be alright. We got plenty of time, we're chilling, we're way above schedule. Okay, teleport back. Make a vial, and that's all we need. This one into that one, drink both doses of this one, fill it back up, put the leaf in there, put the dust in there, put it there so it's pretty, and cook up all the fish. I could go catch some more fish too, but like, I don't know, I really should be fine with this amount of fish. Eventually, you know, you get comfortable enough where you can change the volume of the music and stuff. Just a little Spotify weaving. That was pretty unfair tiles there, it felt like. I feel like I'm doing really good damage on this though, like he's dying pretty quick, I feel like. Yeah, those 2 deaths earlier were pretty annoying though, I will say. Definitely a bit frustrated on that. Also, that's gonna be a close one. Here at the end though, I'm doing like no damage. There it is. Yo, what's good, Hein? Dude, yeah, Vura pest control mass, like, hey, a new PB. That was definitely just super good RNG and everything too. Little PB. Good RNG, good damage. He's him!
Collection log slot completed.
No shit. I actually called it. What the fuck? I'm sorry, like my language is awful, but like I actually called it. Unreal. But I didn't even say it out loud. I usually say, my name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I got my Bofa. And the one time I type it.
Yeah.
Unreal, dog. Yo, Joker, thank you, dog.
But where
That's
the
fucking
fuck
gnarly.
was this hunter?
What is, like... Yo, what was that? Was that 190? Dude.
Where was the hunter? Like, the hunter wasn't doing anything.
Oh, man. That's crazy. 195. Unbelievable.
Talk shit now, chat.
Talk shit now, chat. The PV, dude. Was it the PV? The PV, man. The P, that's crazy. I don't have to like loot this right away, right? It's not gonna like despawn. We're gaming, dude. Holy, dude. We're 2 armor seeds away from finishing this off. Yo, thank you everybody, guys. Yo, thank you guys. Thank you, Sadako, Moose, Valit, Satapata, Calicera. Like, sorry guys, like there's so many of y'all. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A lot of you guys have been sticking with me through this shit. That's pretty freaking spooned. I didn't put that in chat. dash 195. That's pretty friggin' spooned. It's half rate, not too shabby. Wow. All right, back to back time. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Seriously. There's so much like love and everything. I can't even like respond to it. I know you get like the thing is, man, and it's the reason that like hardcore WoW is also fun and everything is every single one of you knows like the feeling right now. And it's that shared struggle, the shared wins, all that kind of shit. I think that's what really like makes all this. I'm a sappy guy. I always like, you know, I mean, maybe the real Blank is the friends we made along the way, but it, you know, maybe the real Bofa was the friends we made along the way. Maybe the real Crystal Armor is the friends we made along the way. Nah, seriously, guys, like, we've come up, like, you know, myself have come a long way. We've come a long way as, like, you know, as everybody. I mean, shit, man. I hate to be like overly touchy, sappy, all that kind of shit, but it's just like, man, it's kind of gnarly. Like, that is a bit of a, just a milestone kind of thing, I feel like. But it's not over yet. Great fucking, this is like, movies ending. And you know, I think we all learned something that day. I learned I can really do more than I think I could. Rachel learned that maybe she shouldn't follow her heart every time. And Johnny, well, you all know Johnny. Like, isn't that what this fucking song gives off? Like, that's the vibe I'm getting from it right now. The story's wrapping up. All the main characters are walking home. The summer's over. But the memories are forever. Everyone knows a Johnny. Dude, I knew a Johnny in Swim. And, you know, Step Brothers was, you know, a popular movie at the time or whatever the fuck. And his name was Johnny and everything, right? And we used to smoke pot together. So, like, the whole line, like, I smoked pot with Johnny Hopkins. Fucking, that was always, man, always in the rotation. Yo, shout out Johnny Hopkins. Smoked pot with Johnny Hopkins. I love that scene, dude. So fucking Irie. Yo, any Clippers? We'll probably may have to go back and do it ourselves, but no big deal. I don't, you know, if anyone wants to do it, you're more than welcome. Dude, that is so funny. I fucking type it out. I didn't say a word. I opened the chest and there it is. I hate, okay, so like, you know, for me it's late and I don't want to just like, you know, I don't want to yell and I typically it's, I don't know, it's not really like, it's just not like my reaction. It's not how I like really feel or whatever. But like I really kind of had to stop myself from being speechless there. Like not to be like too overly dramatic, but I was just kind of like, like, because that's a little bit like, that's a little bit fucked up, you know, just calling it like that. Like, just the silent, you know, just silently calling it. Insane. Oh, dude, I gotta update the freaking title too. Holy cow. Yeah, shout out to my good friend Johnny Sins. Holy cow. Yeah, that's the Johnny I know. Johnny Sins, exactly. Oh, dude. Sorry, I like because I've been so yapping. I feel like I'm kind of like just talking over everybody. Gnarly stuff tonight, guys. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Yeah, we're gonna have to change the title after this one. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't need to make all that dust. That's fine though. Do I need any more supplies? Supplies, mother trucker. No, we're chilling. We'll go here. Put these into there and sing all this stuff into existence. Almost made the wrong thing there. And nice. Let's get this out on a tray. Nice. Yo, 30 streams. Fucking H hitter. Thank you, man. Sorry, I feel like I swear a lot. Like, sorry if that's just kind of like a turn off to anybody. Something I've been a little bit conscious of lately, but still not like doing the best job of fixing. I know in general I don't know. I don't think people care that much. I remember seeing a video it was just like the other day even, but like this one contractor guy and he's like trying to explain the thing and he's like, yeah, the fucking, and he's like, oh, sorry. And the lady was like, no, or whatever. He's like, and like all the comments were like, nah, if that, like, he's like, if the guy's, you know, as soon as he said fucking, you know, whatever, I know it's going to be expensive. Like, like, you know, I need my contractor to be real. Do you go T1? No, yeah, I go T2. That run in particular was just pretty good RNG. Dude, LMGD had like a 945 run. And I don't know if that's like, if that was like a kind of a one-off thing or like, you know, if he's kind of averaging just those really fast time. No shit, Burning Claw for Sardako. Let's fucking go, dude. That's the second one too? Dude, TOA is about to go crazy. Switch up. I can't just hear a thing. I have to look at Hun Lift to see the attacks that are coming at me. Oh. Oh, that's going to be a late prayer. Oh, that's fine though, because it was a turn off. Easy. I'm just over here like showing off doing tricks on it and shit now. We're bouncing on it crazy style. Really solid song too. And you know who you are. Here's a hint. She doesn't have a car or the time to be in love with me. Isn't this the starting line? I think it is. Whoop. Yes, you can, Adalo. Yes, you can send the Bofa clip to Behemoth. Thank you for grabbing that, dude. Or for whoever had. Sorry, it little, you know. As much as I'm doing tricks on it, I'm still trying to lock in a little bit because the music is loud and now I can't turn it down. I guess we'll never know. But yes, so you got full permission. He can use whatever from my channel. Chillin'. Oh, yikes. This is gonna be a little rough. Sometimes it's not about not making mistakes, it's about knowing how to fix them. Ain't about how hard you can hit, how hard you can get hit. Keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. I know the music is kind of blasting though. We will crank it down here in a sec, but... Ah, wait a second though. Maybe we don't. Love it. If you guys need this track, because this song fucking bangs. Yo, Juju, appreciate that shit. Yo. The back-to-backer. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that one was a pretty... It was a pretty decent fight. My name's J2Lo, and this is how I got my Blade of Salador. That would have been fucking insane. Unfucking real. Just look at it. Hell yeah. Not rigged. Yeah, dude, Dragon Arrows, dude. My Dragon Arrow supply has been going up steadily. Got 2K. Also, wait, what time is it? Ooh. Let's check outside real quick. Couple crystal implings, possibly. Sandwiches. I have a pie. Pie. Thank you. Do I have the smithing and crafting levels to make it perma? Oh, crystal impling. I think I don't remember. I think my smithing is short, but my crafting is okay. Yeah, and you can pay an NPC to do it for you too. Right. One smithing level and I can drink a giant foundry one. 82 smith. Okay, so yeah, I'm not even like really far off. But yeah, yeah, if not, then I would just have the extra crystals on that. Let's do a couple world hops here, see if we get a little crystal imping here. Don't corrupt it. You can just charge it passively adding crystals. I think it's I don't think it's that many extra to have the person make it. I don't think it's like I don't know. Let's look it up. Fucking instead of just wondering. Bofa. 82 smithing, 82 crafting, 125 shards. So that's like nothing. But wait, why are you saying not to corrupt it though? But like if I corrupt it, doesn't that make it so I don't have to charge it? It's kind of just like here, yeah, I guess we'll look at it. BOFA. Blah 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 blah. Doesn't need any arrows, blah 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 blah. Yeah, upgraded by corrupting it. 2000. You corrupt it with the same amount of charges you would use up. Sorry, I'm just not following 100%. Like you're saying not to corrupt it, but it's yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, if you can, like if you got the shards, like because the corrupting it makes it just like infinite, right? Be corrupted passively through use. Each time you use the bow is recharged with shards, right? Yeah. The amount contributes towards the corruption requirement. If the bow reaches 100% corruption, you can corrupt the bow for free. But partially corrupt. Yeah, like I guess that's just my question is like kind of like how Moose said is like if you just have the crystals to like corrupt it, then why wouldn't you just do it? Since it makes it so it doesn't degrade. You pay 100 more if you insta corrupt. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's not that bad, is it? I feel like if you got the crystals. Yeah, I don't, for me 100 crystals is nothing. Like I get a bunch from these little crystal implings and like I've gotten, I got 200 from them, so that kind of covers my extra 100. 1,000 crystals if you don't have the level. Okay. So I'll have to get the smithing level. That's fine though. I can do that. Okay. So, okay. I think the move is let me try and kind of like wrap this up in a nice little bow for my thoughts. Is get the smithing level to, whether boosted or not, so that I can make my own BOFA and then corrupt it. But only if I have the level, then I corrupt it. But if I don't have the level, I don't corrupt it. Because, I don't know. Sorry. I'm like confusing everyone and myself. Oh, dude, 82 crafting, man, it flies by. Like, I haven't blown like any glass, man. All my stuff's been like moon staves and cutting gems. I mean, I have blown like 19,000 glass, but like definitely not that much. Forgot there was a huge discussion about this when Sard was getting his as well. He ended up not corrupting it. Yeah, like, surely it's basically a recolor for irons. But it also makes, so wait, is the not degrade part, am I just misunderstanding that it still requires charges? Because in my mind, when I read doesn't degrade, it like I'm kind of thinking it's not going to need to be charged. Yeah, unlimited shots. Right? Unlimited ammo. Okay. The armor still needs charges though. Okay. But charging the armor doesn't contribute to corrupting the bofa. It seemed like I know, I'm sorry cuz like you guys are just telling me like not to corrupt it or whatever, but it seems like it's like okay, if you're going to use those charges like you're going to use the crystal to recharge the bow so that it can shoot. And then over time it just corrupts cuz you're just adding more and more in there to recharge it. But I feel like if you could just do it all at once, but then I guess then you're leaving yourself with few crystals to recharge your armor. Use the same crystals either way if you have the levels. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Why is my smithing 77? What was I doing that got my smithing up? I don't know. 3 years still probably take 3 months. Yeah. I guess so. So at least I think I'm understanding. The benefit then is like if I don't corrupt it right away, then I have shards to charge my crystal armor. Okay, wait. You corrupt it yourself if you have the skill. If not, wait till the bow corrupts. Okay, bingo. Got it. I think I'm going to corrupt it right away then. I'm going to get the skill to do it. Because I only need one level and or actually I could do it with a stew right now. It's 82, right? Or was it 83? Yeah, 82 smithing and crafting. Yeah, I could stew boost that. Bingo bongo in the Congo. Easy peasy. Oh, also, yeah, we gotta change that. Switch a little bit of this around. Sorry, guys. Holy, that is not the right copy paste. That's a Spotify link. All right, we're fixing it. Also, ooh, dude, I haven't heard this song. What do you guys know about AFI? The Leaving Song Part 2, dude. I haven't heard this in a second. Hate to pause it. I'm over here typing it all out. Doesn't say a word. Ah, man. That's I like that I can make myself laugh. Yeah, good shit. Let's add a command for that too. Fucking Bingo bongo. Had to get the type out, could not. Nah, that's fucking solid. I love to see that. Hell yeah. Fucking hey guys. Let's do another one here. It's only 1:30. We're chilling. Also, wait, where are we at? Dude, I was playing because I do so much world hopping or whatever. I ended up on like a fucking British. Yeah, like I'm on a German world right now. 165 ping. Yo, one's in the chat if you guys want to see me do CG on a German world. Oh, did I not spell it in? Oh, yeah, I can't spell. Huh. Let me see. Wow, I can't even spell delete. Christ. Sorry, guys. You guys think I can do a freaking German world? Like, you know, can't even type? Enhanced. I really do think I'm like dyslexic or some shit. Maybe that one just doesn't work. I'll just make it actually spelled correctly and I'll just delete it off the site later. Time to get a T-bow? Dude, imagine. Imagine we just go into Cox and then spoon a T-bow. Alrighty, let's do this shit on a German world. I don't remember how to spell fucking Danish. How close is that? How close is that to Danish? Bidin, how do that? Yo, Juju, thank you very much, man. Where are my Danes at? One's in the chat if you're a Dane. Dansk. Yo, a little Guzu check? Yeah, where my Guzus at? Isn't Guzu like 6'3" or something too? He's just like a fucking giant. You know, I will say, like, I'm not self-conscious really about my height. And like I'm 5'10", so I'm chilling or whatever. But when we were all in Dallas or whatever, I definitely I just kind of noticed it where I was like, huh, yeah, I'm not really that tall. You know, like Savix is tall, Sard's tall. Fucking yeah, everybody like Moose is he's a fucking moose, dude. He's goddamn enormous. Netherlands. Yo, Wilmatic, thank you, dog. That's finished though? What is it? Okay, hold on. Nah. Oh wait, you mean what they were speaking? I was trying to speak fucking honest, okay? Danish, 100%. That's what I was trying to do at least.
Yeah, she kind of fucked
but
up.
Then how hard do that? Yeah, okay. I knew I was like putting too much bullshit on the end of the one thing.
Where was the hunter? Like the hunter wasn't doing anything.
Yeah. Not too bad though. They were typing finish. Okay. Yeah. You know, that is one thing. I feel like typically Danes kind of get like a lot of shit, right? You know, like, oh, nobody likes them, you know, nobody likes the way they talk, blah 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 blah. You know. Sorry if I'm like off base or whatever, but I feel like that's like a thing that people will say or whatever. It's like a meme and all that. But everybody agrees that like the Finns get no love. Like nobody fucks with that. Like even if you don't like the Danes, nobody fucks with the Finns. I don't know where I'm going with that, but so it's just like a funny thing somebody else brought up before. I hate the Finns, and I'm in Miami. That's so funny, Will. Dude, fucking A, man. Thank you guys for being here for me tonight. Like, this whole grind, you know, I've had my ups and downs and, you know, feeling some type of way and everything sometimes. And, you know, it's definitely a million times better having people to do it with. I don't have space for all this shit. Gonna do that. I'm gonna teleport back. Probably not all the smartest decisions, but I'm making them. Make this 3, 4, 5. No. Oh shit, I forgot to grab this stupid thing. Also, I guess I could have dropped that. Yeah, I'm not thinking straight. Definitely big silly. Take scepter right where you're standing. Yeah. Solid song. Put this over here. See what else we got. Oh, dude, we were listening to some Danish shit earlier. I kind of want to play it again, to be honest. Yo, what do you guys know about Kun Farmai? Ah, didn't pick up the weapon frame. Is there another tree, maybe? Yaharagad. Piden hadu det. Yaharagad vide du det. You speak Swedish, can't really understand Danish, but your Danish friend understands and speaks Swedish. I guess it's easier for Danes to understand Swedes. I think, I think that kind of has to do like, you know, and sorry if I'm getting my history wrong, but I think like Denmark is like one of the older countries or whatever, right? So like it kind of makes sense that, you know, languages kind of like like basically getting at that like Swedish is kind of like derivative of Danish, right? At least I think. So then kind of makes sense. I bet there's a lot of like shared words or similar sounding, like, you know, cognates is like what those are called. Like trying to think of a cognate. Oh, like in Japanese, baseball is baseball or whatever the fuck, right? Baseball or whatever the fuck, right? Or maybe I'm stupid. But it would actually be like Spanish would be a better example because that's actually like baseball or whatever the fuck, right? Oh, like Japanese ice cream is like ice cream. So yeah, that's like a cognate. So I imagine there's like a lot of those between like Swedish um and Danish. Let's see. Don't have a lot of fish because yapping here about all this Danish shit. Let's see what we can do. No monkey could probably do it with this many fish. Unbelievable, Autumn. We're listening to some kick-ass fucking Danish music. But it's also now a crab raid. Welcome in, everybody. Been a solid night so far, dude. We got a fucking enhancer up in the lair. Also, why is this? I feel like we got like double music though. Am I going crazy? No, it's back. It was just the crab rave. Welcome in, everybody. Really do appreciate that, Neve. I hope your stream is well. I saw you over in Cox. Anything happened today? Exclamation point enhanced if any of you guys want to check out the clip there. I was just kind of dumbfounded. Like, I don't know. I feel like Autumn's very similar where I feel like you similarly like you're not like a screamy kind of reaction kind of person. It's more just like, what the fuck? Like, god damn it. Like your soup clip. Where it's just like, hold on, I need everyone to know. This is not standard operating procedure. I've, gone dry everywhere else as is deserved. Love that shit. And I'm over here just like, no shit. It's a funny clip. I don't want to spoil it. It's just pay attention to the chat box. I'll say that, I suppose. Thanks again. I'm still, I don't know. I'm like 50-50 with it being able to read and stuff during CG. But it was kill 195 that we got the enhanced there. Dude, thanks again for thinking about me, man. Like, you're just, guys, for real, if you're not following Autumn already, please, hard for me to give the proper shout out at the moment because I can't type unless I could. Imagine. Oh god. But no, toss Autumn a follow. Really dope chick. And just another example of like I have the hottest friends in the world. It's funny, like our friend Dolphina rated us earlier or whatever, and it's just like, it's just, I don't know, it does blow my mind. It's like, why am I friends with all these like really dope, attractive, sweet people? How lucky am I? Fucking A, dude. If you need to peace out too, like, fucking, I know after stream for me, I'm usually pretty cooked. Kind of like right now even. No stress, get your rest, do what you need to do, get a snack, all the things. That was a little bit of a dangerous run there. Ooh, didn't move right away. Finish him! Finish! Oh my god. You're kidding me.
Doing, step bro?
That actually could have killed me. Theoretically. Son of a monkey's uncle. No way, Miss Enhance, yo, fucking king, man. It's crazy. It happens. It happens when you least expect it. That was kill number 197. Now we can breathe. Yo, thanks again, Autumn. For real. Clicking my own clip there. Yo, guys, for real. If you're not following our friend Autumn, seriously, like one of the dopest people that we have met in recent time here. Like seriously, RuneScape's been awesome, man. Met a lot of cool friends. Had a lot of like, you know, cool memories. It's been a good time. Very lovely streamer. Nah, dude, seriously, I appreciate you. Like, I'm glad I know you, dude. I really am. There's some people where it's like, fuck them. Like, honestly, at the end of the day, like, but I don't feel that's, you know, I don't feel like I'm saving face with you. Like, shit, dude, I go and hang out in your stream just cause, you know, right? That's the thing too. Like, I don't know. That's where I feel like I'm lucky. I got dope friends like that, like you and everything. People I actually want to hang out with. Ooh, what? You got Church a week ago, still in the armors. GLGL. Pachamama, oh Pachamama. Pachamama say, oh Pachamama. 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 Dude, I always thought this song was saying but your mama say, but it's Pachamama. Pachamama. I mean, it makes sense. Pachamama. Pachamama say, ooh Pachamama. Pachamama. Here we go. My name's J2Lo, and this is how I got my armor seed. Wait, actually? It's a fucking another crystal weapon seed. Like not an enhanced, but a regular one. That's funny. We already got the one for a halberd. Now we can make a crystal bow, I guess. Dude, mine, dude, Autumn, mine too. Holy shit! Like it seriously like went like like I was going down a roller coaster. Like, dude, that's crazy. That's so funny. So, I mean, what do I do with this? I mean, I make a halberd. I guess I can make a crystal bow for the transmog? Or I guess I could turn it in for extra crystals or something too, right? Or I save it and I give it to my main that I eventually make. Well, I guess it's only 400k. In Smog, I bet they do. Yo, dude, you have no idea how happy that makes me because I'm a total dad joker where it's like, I throw that shit in everywhere. Blanker, I hardly know her. Fucking, dude, man, you're crazy, man. I'm happy I know you. Just break it down. True that. It's funny. I almost feel like I broke up the conversation there. I was like, all right, once more into the breach, dear friends. And they all just were like, all right, let's fucking send it. Because I think we all kind of were idling there a little bit. You get to grind in the shit. You talk. But it is cool, though. Like, that's a really nice part about the game. Like, I was just saying, like, the whole shared struggle and all that kind of shit. Um, we all get it, you know? We're all living through it. Yeah, so the halberd, I guess it kind of depends, but like, does the halberd replace like my DDS as a spec weapon? Because I've heard that the halberd spec is like Giga. But I don't really know how that all works. Dude, imagine we got another armor seed. Guys, please, and also like just, if somehow you guys forgot our one of our really dope friends here, Autumn, if you weren't following from their stream or mine, she's just a great person. Really someone I'm happy I met. Can't say it enough. Oh God, okay. I thought I didn't have that timed for making it past there. I thought I was gonna get hit with like a 40 from the dragon. Ooh. Every day I see my dream. Was this LMFAO, right? Yeah. Every day I see my dream. Every day I see my dream. Every day I see my dream. I dive in my pool. It's hard to be humble when I do the breaststroke through an underground tunnel and up on the other side in a jacuzzi. Go and call your bitches, because there's gonna be a party. Fucking A, man. It is cool too, man. Like, I swear, I know it's like the cliche bullshit and everything, but I really do feel like I'm a fucking Giga Chad at this game now. Like, the Elven training grounds have proved to work. I ain't perfect, but I am really fucking good now. And like, way better than I was. Let's fucking get it, dog. Whoop. Got any 99s? Sorry there over on YouTube. I do not have any 99s. Also, NFS, dude, crabbing is fucking based, man. Like, not even just saying that. Like, crabbing is the shit. Anyone that talks shit on crabbing, I don't want to be their friend. If you think you need to, earn your combat via Slayer and that crabbing is stolen valor, I don't want to be your friend. I'm not inviting you to my birthday party. I don't know, just some people really do, like, I don't know, they, like, feel some type of way about it, it seems. With all the crab and shit, and it's like, fucking... we've had the discussion a million times, is, like, NMZ existed, and all that kind of shit, It's just a nice way. Honestly, like, crab is just, it's really dope. Like, it's kind of a social experience even, too. Like, how many of you guys have been, like, hanging out at crab and fucking most degenerate conversations going down, kind of like Winter Tot. Little Mac Miller. Such a vibe. That's funny, I didn't notice that at first, that you'd put in the bow on the Gigabald, like, covered his eyes there. Yo, Duck! Yo, Duck, sorry, I totally missed that, man. Yeah, congrats on the enhanced, dude. Thank you very much, dude. Sorry if, like, I yeah. Sorry I missed the name. It's just like, yeah, I didn't catch it there right away. Duck was one of the guys that came over like from World of Warcraft with us. We were playing a expansion called Mists of Pandaria together, and just kind of helping shepherd me through the game. I could use one more ore, but actually we don't really have time for that. Kind of realized that late. We're chilling though. We just got the last kill with like this much food. The trick is not to be bad. It's my secret. How insane. Guys, thank you again. Just thanks for being here with me. Thanks for helping see me through it. I know I'm not always like the easiest to be around, especially like when I'm all depresso and shit, so I'm working on it. I swear to God I am. I really am. Like, I think it just comes down to like, it just, it just how you think about shit, like how you interpret what people like, because that's, I think, been a thing lately, especially, is like what people say or whatever. And like your kind of like interpretation or perception or whatever, like the way that you take what somebody says is very important. You got to kind of give people the benefit of the doubt sometimes. Yeah, you got to give people the benefit of the doubt. You got to, you got to realize that nobody makes you feel any type of way. You make yourself feel that way. Like, sure, they may have said something, but you're the one that's allowing yourself to like get all fucking, ooh, yikes.
Dying on my hard
Shit.
Ironman.
That was just bad swaps. You're the one letting yourself get angry at it. Even like this moment right now. I could let myself get angry at it. Yeah, right. Like, call a spade, right? Like, if someone's being a jackass, you know, sure. It's definitely, you know, you gotta sometimes like look beyond even that. Like, even if, you know, like I've had a couple good examples of it like lately where somebody will like kind of come in a little bit hot, and then I basically just kind of call them on it, where it's like, yo, what the fuck, dude? Like, you know, kind of like, you know, why do you think it's okay to just like talk to me like that sort of shit or whatever else? Um, or like, yeah, I don't know. Almost like gentle parenting. I don't know. Like also Oscar, appreciate the follow, dog. Didn't want to forget that. Um, welcome in, man. But yeah, I like, you know, you just gotta control your emotions a bit. Emotions are contagious too, so like if someone's being a dickhead, you know, it's hard not to be a dickhead back sometimes, right? That was one big thing that a friend of mine said in college is emotions are contagious. And that one definitely stuck with me. Um, you know, if you get in an argument with somebody and they're all fucking, you know, then you get all right. But like, you know, if you kind of take things a little bit easier, kind of bring the volume down, bring the tempo down, people can kind of relax a little bit and figure shit out. The clip title, I didn't even shoot I didn't even see the clip title. That's funny. That's or wait, do you mean like the URL maybe? Also, God, why am I thought I was gonna kill that thing already. I'm just standing there for like 5 minutes. Holy cow. Okay, no Demi Lovato's. Can drop this. 7, 7, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 3. That way I use up like the most amount of materials and have the most amount of space to run through here and everything. Dude, this song was a earworm for me for like a month. I was listening to this song on repeat. It was funny too, because it wasn't just me. And maybe it was because maybe it was because it was on Aya's stream. But I feel like both of us, like for a month, it was just like the fucking just, I don't know. Because like this song came out like a million years ago or whatever, but like it just fucking hits, man. I love the term wanderlust. I love like and then we go straight into that into a little bit of Celtic women. Any Irish music enjoyers? Celtic women, I remember played on our PBS public broadcast, you know, just like public TV. Like some concert of theirs, and just ever since then, fucking fell in love with it. I have like Irish heritage and everything too, but like, I don't know. There's just, yeah, I don't know. Just, I don't even think that matters. I feel like it's just good music no matter what. It was good tech. Oh, dude, dinked a car on Tuesday. Gonna be like 1,000 to repair it. Girlfriend was super chill about it. Calmed you down a lot too. Dude, yeah. No, exactly. Like, just being like fucking, just kind of like Yeah, what like you said, like kind of upset or like just uptight about it, worried about it, stressed about it. But then, you know, having somebody else kind of be more calm about it. It's like, oh, okay, wait, yeah, it's not going to be that bad, sort of thing. It's nice to have somebody to kind of like reel you in sometimes. I definitely need that. Dude, I haven't caught a stream of L's yet, but I'm really looking forward to when I can. Because when you two were like hanging out or whatever and kind of like dual streaming or whatever the fuck like that, like that shit was just that was so fun and funny to me. That was like peak, dude. Blastoise. Yo, you went in for your 855th with me and you just got the armor seed? Fuck yeah, dog. Love to hear that. Seriously, that makes me fucking happy. Like we were all just kind of like chatting in the room, yeah? Tell her that too. Dude, yeah, fucking I'm looking forward to being able to catch a stream of hers. Yo, Jam, appreciate that shit. Thank you, man. Erkin, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. It's been a big night, man. It's been a big night here. Big happy night. I'm gonna sleep very well tonight. They have another song that I really like. Celtic Women, this group that's playing right now. The song is called Dúlaman. And Dúlaman is Gaelic for seaweed. And the whole song is about this guy who's a seaweed farmer and wants to marry this other guy's daughter. And he's like, yo, I'm gonna go ahead and say no, because I'm not gonna have my daughter marry a seaweed farmer. And he's like, this is the finest seaweed in all of Ireland, I'll have you know. Like, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's all in Gaelic. I have no idea what the fuck they're actually saying, but like, that's the kind of like, you know, that's the story. Oh, Jinkies. Hey, we dodged all the damage there. Nice. Let's get this out on a tray. Nice. It's crazy too, like, I don't know about you guys, like, but TOA versus CG, like, the tolerance to, like, put your prayer on is so much lower in CG that TOA feels like a breeze now whenever it comes to, like, any sort of prayer swap stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, like, mistakes happen. I'm not, like, 100%, but yeah, just like the tolerance for swapping seems so much smaller. So feels like you really have to like get so tight on the swaps, right? And then everything else like by comparison is easy. Cause like you'll be just a half a tick off and it's like, you know, here's 40 damage. Yeah, dude, lights at the end of the tunnel. I can see the promised land. I've been to the mountaintop. little. Ooh, Jinkies. Jinkies, Zoinks, and fucking yikes, Scooby-Doo. Dude, I wouldn't, like, fucking, I don't know, 2-3 months ago, man, I wouldn't have thought any of this, like, even existed in the game. Back in my day, the end game was in, you know, fucking Fire Cape and Barrows and, I don't know, maybe God Wars Dungeon? Die, you crystal dog! Kill number 198. Ooh, crystals. Shit, I ain't mad. Ain't nothing gonna get me down today. Talk shit now, chat. Oh god, man. What a fucking night, huh? Yo, Big Reggie. Got TOA unlocked, did your first few runs, still doing everything blind and guideless? Yo, dude, that's an adventure, man. Big ups on that. That's fucking cool to hear, dude. I do want to, like, you know, I think do a little bit of blind content when it comes to like some of the sailing stuff, maybe some more quests or whatever, like you know, going in with a guide and, you know, the blue line and just turning my brain off, like it kind of turns it more into a chore as opposed to activity. And I've kind of realized that a little bit too late, but you know, imagine that you actually play the game and it's fun instead of, you know, just grinding it. Seems chill. Sailing seems chill. Might go for 99 whenever you play again. I think it's a good choice. Like, I want to get into sailing to get the salvaging, and the salvaging looks really good for like money and everything, but at the same time, I have CG, and if you guys didn't know, CG is really good for money. And that money you can then use on construction or runes. Oh, dude, the cape and the emote are sick as hell, dude. Moose Fortune, our friend in chat here, is actually going to be going, I think still is, going for a untrimmed 99 sailing. If you guys don't know his channel there, you can click the link, you can click the thing up at the top of the chat, and you'll be following. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Also there, NFS, what determines being able to mine the crab. Sorry about that. It's like the top amount of, like the top DPS dealers, like top 10, I think. 105 days ago. Yeah, like like if we went to, let's go to Hans real quick. I think my character was created like 129 days ago now. I think it was like 129 days ago now. We'll see. Age. Hans du warst. Hans du, wer ist Hans? Yo, seriously, where's Hans? G, man, Donnie. Where's Hans? Oh, Hans. Hello, Hans. 69 days, 9 hours, 59 minutes since we've arrived. 139, not 29. Yeah, 139 days ago. But like, you know, I count by like kind of stream days. Because like days that I'm not streaming, I don't really play. I mean, I do and I don't, you know. Could be at the back. Yeah, that was like so confusing. I was like, Hans, hallo Hans, Achtung Hans, schnell. How's that? Any Germans in the chat? Did I do well there? Also, dude, I should like edit that command. Bingo, copy link. Should put like the KC. What was it? 190 fucking 195. We'll enchant here. Enchanté. Yo, Blade, appreciate that shit, man. Thank you very much. It's like a 12 hours a day average. Yeah, we did the math before. I think it's like between 12 and 15 hours a day. I play way too much. Like, you know, it's no like badge of honor. I definitely play more than I should be. You know, I have a weird kind of, situation in my life or whatever. Like I'm very blessed. But I also, have a fair amount to deal with or whatever, right? Just like anybody else would. And so like, just offline time, I don't always have the most of. Like a lot of times I'm actually kind of like doing stuff IRL, but it is what it is. Yeah, Botman, fucking A. You need 5 armor seeds? Holy shit, dude. So you got your enhanced early then, Blade? No shit, 27 KC. Dude, that's crazy. Some of you guys got that. You guys got it like that. That's some triumphant luck. But now you got to get all the armor seeds. I feel good sitting with 4 armor seeds and enhanced seed right now, dude. Yo, Dylan fucking A. Yeah. Let's pull all this shit out. I got 4 crystal armor seeds. I have 2 crystal weapon seeds, which I mean, I guess break it down is like, for I'm going to make a crystal halberd and I'll break the other one down. And then we got a crystal tool seed even. With that, I mean, we've been sitting on this one for a while. I need to get a dragon pickaxe. I don't want to use it on a dragon axe. I want to use it on a dragon pickaxe. And our enhanced. There she blows. You got yours at 14, but you're a main. You sold that shit for 200 mil. That's fucked, dude. Glad you enjoy it to play that much in the first place. Whether WoW players play some for a bit. Glad they at least got to see the vision of what the game's like. No, dude, William, I'm pausing the music here. Like, real talk. Fucking, I think that it is one, healthy to play other games and whatever else, blah 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 blah. But I think this has been such a great experience to see, what's out there. The fact that I can like change games, and like, for all of us WoW players, like you're saying, like the perspective of like what this game is and like what, a classic plus, a World of Warcraft, an old school World of Warcraft could be like, right? The same idea where, it's the old version, but, adding in new shit and everything. I feel like the perspective and like even just little ideas and things like, the achievement diary stuff, like why doesn't like Blizzard should totally steal that? Because like achievements in World of Warcraft like exist, but they only ever give you like a title or cosmetic or whatever. It's like, dude, give me some like little teleport around the world or some shit, you know, like some little nifty item that takes me to one specific place or whatever the fuck. But you know, you unlock a bunch of them and then you can like go places faster and stuff. You know, people really don't like summoning stones for whatever reason. And so like, I don't know, it's kind of a compromise there. Look happier. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep well tonight, Scrapper. 100%. But yeah, for real, like I'm happy that we all came in here to play some RuneScape. Um I'm lucky that I played the game in the past and like semi familiar or whatever, you know, as a kid. Um so I was all gung ho. I was like, "Oh shit, we're playing RuneScape? Fuck yeah." You know. I'm like, you know, like if all like I love all these guys and everything, and like I'm their friend and you know I want to hang out with them and do all this shit, but like you know if they were playing like I don't know PoE or something, it's like I don't know, I don't really have an interest in PoE. I don't really know what it's all about, but like you know point is like I'm not just like gonna hop to like whatever any other game. Like I was excited that it was RuneScape, you know, actually to like come over to. I was like, oh shit, like fuck yeah, dude. Yo, new improve Wilson, appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Like for real, man. Also, twins, thank you, thank you. Yeah, and Botman, it'll like I can always dip back in and out. Like at the, you know, I will always have my Bofa, and my Bofa will like always be as good as it is. Basically, you know, like there might be something that's, you know, nearly the same level or something, but you know, Bofa's still going to be Bofa. I mean, shit, Tebow is still Tebow after however many years of Cox being out, you know. Tebow's still fucking Tebow. So like that is a really kick-ass thing too. Did I name it? I you know, I haven't named it yet. I'll have to give it a name. Ooh, Johnny Sins. Maybe Johnny Stings? Like the arrow? I don't know. I'll have to think on that one a little bit. Hard to beat not needing arrows too. That is really sexy. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Barrow's gear still relevant from 05, right? 100%. Yeah, thank you, twins. I'm yeah. The bow of sins. Bofa Johnny Sins nuts in your mouth. Yeah. Oh man, that was pretty good. Yeah, no, William, you know, it's like that in the older versions, like vanilla and everything, like, you know, TBC. Shit, dude, the version we're gonna be playing coming up, the Burning Crusade, in the very first raid, there's a trinket that you use until the very last raid. And even some people don't even replace it after that raid. Like you just the very first trinket in, you know, from a raid could last you the entire fucking game for the Burning Crusade. So like shit like that, you know, the longevity of items, that kind of shit, you know. That's present in the classic shit, and they're just kind of, you know, a bit more of it, you know. There's so many things. Like that's kind of what I'm getting at is like the potential for a old school World of Warcraft in the same vein as old school RuneScape where it adds on. Um yeah, I hate to be cliche, but the potential is just like nearly endless. Yeah, Steez, yeah, we got this shit in under 200. I'm sorry, dog. Yeah, fucking I don't blame you if you ban me in your channel. Everybody go over to Steez and Nader's channel real quick and we'll see that I am banned. No, I'm sorry, dog, but I'm definitely happy for myself. I'm hoping you get yours in your next kill, man. For real. It's, it'll happen. You only ever tried retail, might come back around for the Classic Plus release to try. Classic look weirdly enticing. Dude, William, real quick, we're gonna be playing the Burning Crusade here soon. Just like not like soon tonight, but um um you can download the public test realm from BattleNet. You just, if you don't have an account, or I guess you said, yeah, you only ever tried retail, so you'll still have an account or whatever. You go to like your account settings. You can look up a video to kind of like teach you easier or whatever if I had the pages up, but I have to sign in right now. I don't know. Anyway, basically it's just account settings, and then the bottom of the page it'll say like add a PTR account, and then you can play for free for the Burning Crusade on the PTR, just to try it out if you want to just kind of like see what's up. And over the next like month or so, I don't know like when the PTR is closing, but over the next like month or so, we're gonna be, dipping our toes into it, and bringing some of you guys along or whatever just to try it, because it is free, right? I mean, like, fuck it. Do some dungeons, have a little fun, and just kind of like prep for the real thing. Just kind of get an idea of like, oh yeah, do this, do that. Don't forget about this. Don't forget about that. All that kind of shit. Yeah, right, dude. It's really chill. Like, they really took like the word public test realm literally. Because I mean, at the end of the day, like shit, dude. Even if someone that's never played like comes on or whatever, and like experiences something and like submits a bug report, like that can be very valuable. I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's doesn't cost yeah, it's like if it's already gonna be up, it might as well just be out to everybody. But yeah, I think that'll be cool to like kind of get some of you guys over there to just to like try it or whatever. It'd be like a funny night where like, we have like a bunch of RuneScape players, and then we like do a dungeon but with just one life or whatever, and I gotta like shepherd you guys through it and like explain like what to do with each pack and like use crowd control and all that kind of shit. I feel like that'd be really dope. But guys, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. Really, really do appreciate y'all. Let's have a little outro song. We've played this a couple of times tonight, but this song, I fuck with this song. Let's look for somebody to send it out to, guys. Really, really do appreciate all y'all edging us with crafting the bofa. Shit, I'll have to like kind of make. I don't want to just like do that like randomly in the middle of the night sort of thing. I'll make it like in the stream title, so that way like people can kind of come in, and then like we'll make it. I was kind of thinking like, oh, I'll wait till I get like all my seeds and then make everything, but I could probably just make the bow at least. Yo, thank you very much, Nimbins. Thanks, dude. You've been here from the fucking start of this bullshit and all the way through. Not to just single you out, but thank you, dude. Yo, well, all out, William. Appreciate you guys. Steez, new and improved Wilson, Bot McGee, Twins. Thank you guys all so much for being here with me. Ask anyone. Thank you, dude. You're installing the PTR right now? Fuck yeah, dude. That's actually sick as fuck. That makes me happy. That's gonna be cool to play with you guys for real. Like I am really excited for that. No animation smoothing? Nah, I don't really like it that much. It kind of feels weird, but I don't know. Maybe I would get used to it. Yo, Jam, appreciate you. Thank you guys very much. Stick around if you guys don't mind for the raid. Either just leaving the tab up or saying something in the next chat. Maybe the real Bofa. That's what we need. Dude, I am gonna sleep like a fucking rock tonight. Maybe the real Bofa is the friends we made along the way. Let's see who we're gonna send it over to here, guys. I haven't sent it over to Jokered in a long time. Like you guys had seen, we got lots of friends at the moment live. LMGD, Lightskin Jesus, Barry, Mr. Veffer, Papa Pump. We got a lot of cool people playing right now. So if you guys, want to check out anybody else, totally feel free. Gonna send it over to Jokered for tonight. Thanks again, guys. Yeah, it's been wild, hasn't it? Thank you guys. Twins, William, New and Improved Wilson, everybody. Thanks again. I can't say it enough. Just thank you guys.